Hey everyone, we're live. How's everyone doing? Haley, Ryan,
We need it.
you are hysterical. I didn't think the dresses were so bad as me with no neck.
Oh my God.
That's my
Right on
mad.
cue.
That's my mad editing skill. See? Okay, let's explain. I wanted to impress Steph because she does all the thumbnails. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do one. And actually, Devin even helped a little bit. So I'm like,
Oh, wait a minute.
I told you Devin helped. Yeah, I did because you were there.
I thought, okay.
Devin helped. I did it, but Devin helped me. So because nothing would have worked. So you should see Janice loves the thumbnails. So yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about this thumbnail. I'm just kidding.
So yeah, this thumbnail.
It's so funny though. I should have done a screenshot. Oh wait, I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Laverne and Shirley dancing. And I'm like, okay.
Well, okay.
You look nice. You have a neck. I'm like, I have a neck, but I do have nice cleavage in it. So I'm thinking, okay, it's not so bad. But yeah. And then I tried to put it on.
Oh, you took it off of Instagram.
Yeah, because it was only showing me.
Well, that's what I just wanted to show him. That was so funny.
Well, I took it off because I didn't want you to be, I didn't. So then I put the thumbnail on, or the thumbnail, probably that's where my mistake was. I put it on Instagram and community page, and it just showed me.
It was just her. It was just her. And there was no explanation. And no explanation because all it said was, what, because none of the words showed up. It just said vintage. Vintage, and then like the beginning of some other word.
It's hysterical.
With her cleavage.
My cleavage. Hi, Haley, Ryan, Geneva.
Darn it. I wish, now I need to delete that.
Well, because you shamed me into deleting it, Roy.
I know. Well, I didn't shame you.
Yeah, because I'm like, no, I did it right. Because it looked right to me when I
was like, oh, I am proud of you. That's so great. How come you're the only one in it? What is it for? Is it a sale?
I don't know.
I was proud, Helen. I was proud.
It was funny.
It was hilarious, though, because it showed up. Wait, maybe I can reenact. Oops. Nope, that's not going to do it.
Masterpiece Theater.
I know how I can do it. I'm going to show you.
Linda Punky. Hi, Linda. Linda. I don't know, Linda. Did you see that thumbnail?
Wait, this is. I got it.
Okay.
Hang on.
Here, let me make you big so you can show everyone. Hold on.
Okay. This is what showed up with no explanation. It was just this.
That's probably how I really do dance.
Oh, that's all that showed up.
Oh, Haley Ryan has a screen. Of course, Haley Ryan does. Haley Ryan has a screenshot if you need it. Because you know Haley Ryan, just wait, Haley Ryan, because I'm sure I can find another 12 Days of Christmas mug or something.
It was, it actually brought me great joy. So I was very proud. I was very proud that you did that. And then that was great. What'd he say? What did he say?
You want to know what time the show started? Like, it's starting now.
It's happening. We live. We can go back to both of us now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So, yeah. So, some people are great at the bells and whistles, which is great. It's fun. It's good. Not so much. I'm in a bad hair situation.
Oh, look, people saw it.
God. It was pretty funny.
It's hilarious. It was funny. Because I'm like, I don't know how to say this.
Spit it out.
Helen was so proud of herself, and I was very grateful and proud of her too for doing it. But I was like,
now the thumbnail on the
what's it trying to say?
StreamYard worked, right? Like
yes,
from
yes, StreamYard worked. StreamYard.
So something worked. Something happened. Good. Oh, we just started, Bonnie.
It's great.
Yeah. Too funny.
Yeah. See, Helen, we need to. So there's the whole thing. We tried to go earlier because Helen needs to go to work in the morning, but now Helen doesn't have to go to work in the morning.
So Steph made me come on later.
It's whatever time Helen wants it to be. But now you're muted. Oh no, yeah.
No, I'm not. Maybe.
No, that was weird. Okay.
So yeah.
So we need to settle on a time for sure.
Okay. You settle on a time.
Well, okay. Well, one thing we did settle on that we're only going to chit chat for 30 minutes, right? Then we do the sale and we go for 3 hours total, right? You're muted.
Yeah, Brian's getting cookies. He's making an awful lot of noise.
So, I don't know what 9:30 means, Bonnie. I don't know where you live or where, but for me,
that's love.
I don't know. It's totally up to Helen. It's totally up to Helen. But we did decide that we will.
No.
What is happening?
Yeah, he's trying to feed the cat a nutter butter.
Hi, Nightmare.
Nightmare.
So in 16 minutes, we will start selling.
Nightmare. We're going to be selling stuff that's highly breakable and a pain in the butt to ship.
And it's all worth $1 million.
Yeah. Between 9 and 10. Yeah. Gina Marie,
you're at 9 and 10. You're talking East Coast time. Is that is Bonnie on the East Coast? Okay.
Yeah.
So
because I think last week we started at 9. So
yep.
It's a little confusing. Yeah. I suppose that's my fault too.
Well, I do check in with her, folks.
She does.
It is up to Helen when we stop, but now we've decided we'll just whatever time we start, then 3 hours, then
yeah.
That way nobody yells at me for keeping her up.
You can yell at Steph anytime. She can take it.
Well. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, we both had quite the day today. We
both did. We both did.
Junkie.
In fact, hang on.
Right. Uh-oh. Disappeared. Just leave me here, Steph, by myself. There you go. Are you chill?
I did a regroup.
Oh. Gina Marie wants to know about our day.
Well,
let's just say.
Why don't you start your day? We have 15 minutes till we start selling.
Basically, I had to go to work today, and I sat in the parking lot, and I'm like, maybe I just don't want to go. It was a little anxiety. Hi, everyone. Spirit Junkie, Julia, Jocelyn, Nancy. Nancy, how are you?
I don't see Nancy. Oh, Nancy, there she is. Hi, Nancy. Did we say hi to everybody?
I went down. I think I saw hi to everyone.
Okay. It's Helen's channel, so I try not to jump in, but
Spirit Junkie, did you get everything in one piece? See, now I'm paranoid. Those bowls are beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh,
sorry. I'm just so relieved when something gets someplace in one piece.
Okay, so tell us about your day, because I'm starting to have I'm being triggered by Jen in the chat right now.
Okay. No. So yeah, so this job, they were like, they wanted to, they promised I'd get plenty of orientation, whatever, and then they're kind of like, oh, you're a seasoned nurse. I had one day of orientation. They're like, you're a seasoned nurse. You can go do it. And I'm like, but I explained to you in the interview that I really wanted to take it slow and really, yeah. So having that, I was just kind of fed up. And then I'm like, I'm going to go in. So literally, oh, you packed them really well. Oh, God, she hasn't unpacked everything. Okay. But anyways, so I'm like, I almost came this close to not going. And then I went in, and the nurse was so lovely, because I told her, I said, I almost didn't. Hey, Trisha. I said, I almost didn't come in here today. Almost and she's like, why? And I kind of explained to her, and she's like, no, you tell them. She says, because that's why they don't keep people, because they don't train. See, my thing is, if I don't know all the policies and everything, and something goes wrong, it's going to be my fault. Plus, I don't want, I want to kind of know what their policies are and what they're doing. So anyways, to make a long story short, I had a pretty good day. She was very understanding. She says, we're just going to relax and go. So basically, I kind of did stuff on my own, but things came up that they have a way of doing a certain way. And so, yeah, so I'm going to orientate again on the weekend, and then I'll see how I feel, and then probably be ready to fly. But it just
it's crazy. Like, you're a nurse, here you go. Whoop.
Pretty much. And it is. I mean, nursing is nursing, but there's just certain policies that you just, I don't know. But it's a beautiful facility, I have to say. It's very clean. It's very, and I have to say, it's kind of a locked unit, and the residents have dementia, but nowhere like where I work per diem. There's a big difference. That's all I'm going to say. It's just, you have a more exit seeking at the other place than.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's a different
more behaviors, I think. But they're my peeps. I love them. Yeah, Gina Marie knows. Yeah, like I said in the interview, I'm like, my goal is to have a nice,
all you have to do is have you come in and pay you to come in for a few days or whatever it is.
How dare you treat them that way? Yeah, they weren't mean about it.
Come in sooner and just observe or whatever and learn.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, and it's really nice. I like the way they do their meds. They give you a bigger window to give meds, and it's not bad. It's not bad. And she was very nice about it, but it just kind of like what? And then you feel bad because you are like I have done this for years. So then I feel like, oh, I should just jump in there and I should just, tough it up and just do it. But then I'm like, you got to be an advocate for yourself sometimes. And it's just like, no, I really need to, I don't want to set myself up for failure, basically is. Oh, I'm trying to read the chat. Warren's here. Cindy. Hi, Cindy. And I just want to touch on one thing too about the shipping. Again, I'm a little behind with shipping, but a lot of it is too now. I really want to make sure I did before. I thought I was careful, but I got to really think about how I ship things. Hi, Mary. But yeah, and I'm kidnapping Devin tomorrow, and we're gonna have a shipping. I'm off tomorrow. We're gonna have a shipping party. Oh, thank you. Well, and it felt better, Gina Marie, when I did that. Like I just felt like, because normally what I do is just keep it in and say, okay, I should be able to do this. But I said no. I said I really feel like I need more time. And they were really good about it. Like it turned out really well, but my coping mechanism and my anxiety was like, just quit. Just don't even just call them up and say, nope. But I didn't. Hi, Dana Grace. Warren. I'm just trying to make sure I said hi to everyone. Okay, do you want to go now? Everybody. Your turn.
My turn. Okay. Well, I want to say hi to everybody.
Say hi to everybody.
I'm going to say hi, everybody. Sorry. Hopefully, if we missed something, yell at us or something.
Mm-hmm.
My day was, well, as most people probably know, the floors are getting redone in this house. And yesterday was nothing but I could have used a little warning about it because I would have gotten noise canceling headphones, but my job was to babysit all the animals here. And funny enough, yesterday it was fine, totally fine. But today they'd had enough. And so making a long story short, all I heard all day was noise pollution, not only from what was going on. Yesterday, there was a jackhammer, and for today, there was a jackhammer for part of the day. And like so loud and so screeching, like it was jackhammer plus some kind of metal spinning on metal kind of thing that I had to, for close to, I can't even tell, I don't even know, 3 hours, try and stick my fingers in my ears while I had this one little dog that was freaking out trying to cover his ears and hold him up to me while he's still crying. So that was yesterday, but today everybody was crying. Everybody was crying all day, nonstop, no reprieve. And I'm taking one dog in and one, like, I'm like trying to comfort each of them, and they don't want to be in, they don't want to be out because they can only be in one room or outside in a pen. There's a pen while this is happening. And then one dog escaped twice. The cat escaped. What? Not my cat, not James, but the other cat escaped out into the alley. Like, it was just insanity. It just
sounds like craziness.
A ton of noise, and it was
stressful.
And a lot of it is because now I don't want to start crying already. But like that feeling, like I remember when my daughter was a baby, it's that feeling of like there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do, and they're screaming like they're dying, right? And there's nothing you can do, and that feeling is like one of the worst feelings I can feel. It's just like there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I've done everything I can possibly do, and it's just going to continue. And we just have to wait for it to be over with, you know? But that's what I felt really bad about, is like this one little dog. Well, two of the dogs were seriously traumatized by it. And luckily, Bucky, my dog, is deaf. But the rumbling bothered him. But anyway, that was it. And then I don't need to talk about the rest.
Yeah.
From there, after that, every little thing, I lost my glasses. I started to cry. Like, you know, like when you get to this point where all of a sudden every little tiny thing is the end of the world. That's where I was at.
That's the anxiety. And I took my Lexapro. Like, usually that does pretty good for me. Thinking, oh, but like I said, for me, once I got in there, it was better. And then it was really better because when I got out of work, I went thrifting, which is kind of like my stress release.
They're coming in tomorrow, Cindy, to do just like touch up and I think some floorboarding or whatever you call that. Like not molding, but at the bottom, whatever that's called. And just to touch up a couple places, but then it's done. It's done. Now we just got to put it all back together.
Hi, Jan Goodwin.
All my stuff's outside in the yard.
I think I got everybody. And poor Semi-Free, I think, was it Semi-Free's dog?
I used to call them baseboards, and then somebody told me that was the wrong term. But yes, I'm going to say that we probably both think of I think it's baseboard, but then somebody told me that's the wrong word.
I've heard baseboard before.
I thought they were baseboards. Yes, that's, I think.
Oh, Mary had a bad day today, too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mary.
Maybe it's something in the air. I don't know.
Is it, what is that thing that happens? Mercury is retrograde?
Oh, yeah, the retrograde thing.
Is that what's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, I lose my glasses on my face.
I like this. Everyone thinks they're called baseboards. I'm going to say they're called baseboards. And I forget what, it was my ex. He was very insistent that baseboards are a different thing than what I thought baseboards were. I'm looking at them right now. I'm looking down at them. I don't remember what it's because molding is only at the top, right? Molding is, I don't know. It's not.
Okay.
Mold.
Danny Girl Vintage is from Connecticut, and she's baseboards too. I'm hungry and things have gone down at Laverne said, Haley, you are so funny. Well, I can highlight things. Why am I like,
I don't know why.
Because I am just.
I had one great thing happen today. Can I say it? When we only have one more minute?
Sure.
So there's no my friend that I live with right now, she's been my friend, probably overall my best friend of my whole life forever, because she's constantly always been there. We've had points where we're not around each other. We've lived together quite a few times growing up. Anyway, that's where I'm living now. And she woke me up this morning by saying, I just got us tickets to Hamilton.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh,
now I'm going to cry again. I just remembered that's how the day started, actually. That was the first thing that happened. And I needed to remember that throughout the day. And I didn't remember. I can't even tell you what it means to me. We're going to go see Hamilton.
That is awesome. Hi, Marcy. I'm trying. If I didn't say hi to you, I'm sorry. Nightmare, I said hi. Nightmare. All you need is to buy something else that's actually, I talked about that too no, I'm just saying with the Canadian shipping, it's cheaper to separate things and send them. Oh, it's tie-dye. It's trippy.
Well, yeah, with the simple export rate, you get the simple export rate as long as it's under 4 pounds.
So
if you
you
go
have
over
something
4 pounds, suddenly it's crazy again. So you could, yeah, it makes sense. You could ship, but it's funny because aren't they bookends?
well, no, that's something else.
Oh, I thought it was like you're sending
No, I
one
had
bookend.
something go 4 pounds 2 ounces. 4 pounds 2 ounces. It went from one price, those 2 ounces, it shot up $30.
Right,
So
yeah.
hi
So
Debbie from Chicago.
so according to well, Google and these people who I guess baseboard and trim. So a baseboard is a type of trim. Trim is a broad term that encompasses baseboards. That's all I'm going to say. Somehow he was like, they're not called, it's not a baseboards. I'm like, okay, whatever.
I don't know.
I'm calling them baseboards. Like Kleenex and tissue or something. Whatever.
Well, it's like Kleenex is the Kleenex is the brand. Just like in England they call vacuuming hoovering.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, because it's a Hoover vacuum. So isn't really a board.
So
I think it's moving. Hi, Jay Martin.
Do we need to explain stuff? Is it in the description or not? I don't.
No, we got to explain it. I still don't have a description.
All right.
Sorry.
No, I'm just. I was gonna just, since it's 7:30 or whatever, just direct people to the description. But if it's not there,
it'll be quick if you go to the description. It's an easy read.
Well, that's what I was just gonna say. Can you, if you've never been here before, I was gonna say, please just go read the description. But
no, now you want me to explain it. We sell stuff, right? I'm sorry.
We try to.
We try to. Basically, I ship from Rhode Island. Steph ships from California. We use PayPal and Pirate Ship. So if you've never purchased from us before, we need your information, like your PayPal email, your name, and your address. I feel like I'm explaining the escape like on an airplane. Please follow the exit signs.
You could make up some hand movements with it.
Yeah. So what else? So yikes. Marcy's like, yikes.
And Jan's jumping in with, yeah. I'll study up on it. I just know I was corrected for saying baseboard. So.
Oh, you're welcome, Nightmare. Thank you.
Like she might be on. Anyway, yeah.
Okay. Oh, Nancy Smith, thank you. We have fabulous vintage items, and we do have a blast.
Uh-oh.
Steph's in trouble. Hi, Jeanette. From Springfield, Ohio. So, yeah. Actually, I found some really good stuff today, but it's like all glass and not glass, but yeah. I'm going to have fun shipping, and I'm going to make it fun. Not that it's not fun, but I need someone with me to like motivate me. Not really motivate me. What is ADD? What do they call it? You need partners. You need apple martini. I don't know what she calls it, but I forget there's a name. Steph's never in trouble. Ooh. Steph is never in trouble. Hi, Jeanette. Okay. Is it time? We need to start.
I think so.
Did we explain everything? Does anyone have any questions?
It's up to you.
Hi, Shirley. Hi.
Well, did you explain everything?
Best to my ability. It's been a rough day.
We do everything offer up style.
Yeah.
We'll tell you the opening bid.
Nightmare, we were talking about that. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, Nightmare said that we could do a live packing stream to motivate you and keep you in line.
We've talked about that. We tried that one time. We tried it one time and we just sat here and talked to everybody the whole time.
Right. Yeah. But that was a while ago. We could try. I was thinking we were thinking of maybe a Monday night, but we got to be productive.
So we decided tonight we were going to only chit chat for 30 minutes and then start selling no matter what.
Right. So
far.
So go ahead. Finish explaining.
No, that's you. You say it.
You're going to make me do this. Well, it's.
I got to grab something. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's all offer up. So we start at a price. And then everybody who's been here knows how to bid. I'm like.
No, there's new people too waiting to see.
I'm terrible at using my words. So whenever Steph's gone. Whenever she says it's sold, it goes. It's sold. It's done. Steph's the boss.
No, I'm not.
Pretty much. Oh. Hi, Sabrina. Well, okay. Steph, you're going first.
All right. Hang on. My pen just ran out of ink when I was writing down the date.
See, now who's lollygagging? Nightmare. You get a going once, going twice.
We're going to give an opening bid. We will keep letting people bid until they don't want to bid anymore. If you reach your limit and how much you're willing to bid, please let us know that you're out. And that way we can go ahead and, theoretically speaking, there should be no sniping because we'll let everybody have a chance to bid despite internet speed or anything like that. It makes it more of a fair playing ground for everyone. And then we'll do it going once, going twice, and then we'll say last call or all in, all done, which basically means no bidding after that. And then we'll say sold. And when we say sold, it's sold. Right, Helen?
Correct.
So we have to honor the word sold as sold. So that's why we wait with, we give everybody a chance to come in and go ahead and just bid whatever you want to bid. Yeah. So, right? Is that it?
Sounds good.
And then we will invoice you. And I'm going to do my invoicing this weekend. I am also very behind on shipping because the house completely
had a heck of a week.
Got destroyed. I'm usually behind on shipping to some degree, but this time it's a little worse. I am hoping to get totally caught up this weekend, but I will invoice probably on Saturday or Sunday and be able to ship out on Monday or Tuesday. I think Helen is similar. We try and keep it kind of low stress so that even though it's in the stress mode right now, but we try and keep it low stress So it can take, depending on when you purchase an item, it could take up to a week to get an invoice, and then it could take up to a week for it to ship. What was the other thing? There was one more thing. I'll remember it when I get. There was one more thing I was going to say, but if you do need something immediately or by a certain date, just let us know, and we can invoice and ship immediately.
I like your headband.
Thanks.
Pretty.
Sue Spezio likes it too.
Well, yeah, I know her opinion is way better, but
she went and got the matching one.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, she did.
You're so girl fanning right now.
I think she got it from her daughter for like her birthday or something. Or she asked for it for her birthday. All right. So because I'm in a completely crazy situation right now, and I'm not in my usual spot, and I'm trying to create a new usual spot, but it isn't quite there yet. I got some random items, and I say that every time, I know. But this time, I don't know. I should just always say I have random items. All right, here's the deal. Are you going to put in starting bids for me? And
yes, I can do that.
Okay. So my first item is going to start. I literally am just. I mean, this is a really better item than I'm going to say. I'm going to do a $5 starting bid, and the only reason I'm getting there, Dawn. No, tomorrow they finish, and then I do have stuff shoved back in here.
Hey, Dawn.
But it's not. No, I'm not. I wouldn't say I've moved back in.
So are you starting at $5? I'm
just going to start it at $5, and the reason I'm starting it at $5 is because it's heavy, and I don't mind if nobody wants it. I will keep it. But it is quite heavy, and I don't have my scale here right now. But I'm going to say this is going to be like a 3-pound item in the end. So there we go. But it's pretty cool. Here we go. But that's why I'm like, I just got to pull out the thing. Can you highlight them too? Wait.
No. Oh, sure.
So here it is. Here it is. It is this silver-plated thingamajig, and I'll show it to you up close. It's really, I love this thing. It's got this like twirly handle here. Here's the design. It's should have probably shown you this. Yeah, it looks like a pumpkin, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I pulled it out now. It's literally just been sitting on my shelf. I love this thing, but I'm like, actually, I need to really filter out my items right now.
Hi, Patty Paws.
Whoops, that's upside down. Hi, Patty Paws. I'm going to show you all the details because it's pretty cool. It says tarnish resistant, clean with soft something, soft damp cloth, no silver polish, Japan. But that's all it says on it. And I actually have not looked it up because I've just always had it on my shelf. And because all my stuff is in boxes and crazy life, I pulled it off to show you. But it does have some wear. See that? It's got a bunch of wear around the edges, probably from this. And then you open it up. Whoa! It's like all shiny and beautiful inside. Anyway, it is quite heavy.
Hi, Maria.
Like I said, that's why I started it. There's some more wear on it there, wherever that is. It's got, see how it is? So it's got some like, that might even clean up if you cleaned it. I don't know. I've just had this sitting on my shelf for so long that, but yes, it is a pumpkin-y thing, but it is quite heavy. But that's my first thing.
So does it open? Like, what does it look like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see the inside.
Well, I showed it, but
oh, I must have been like reading the chat.
You got
I missed it.
There's the inside.
Really pretty.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a pretty cool piece. It's a pretty cool piece. But like I said, it is quite heavy. So I don't know what it's made out of. I don't know what it's made out of because it is heavy and it does have wear on the lip there. You can see on the lip from it being take the lid off. Oh, and now I just broke my computer. All right.
It's fun.
Sabrina's out. Oh, who is in? Oh, Sabrina. Okay. So we can count it down for Sabrina. I added to her box. I've got
way up there.
I've got a few people I owe stuff to. Okay. Yeah, so we can count it down.
Jan, Helen zoned out. Way to throw me under the bus.
What? Okay, so
let me count.
All right, I'm just going to say it with my voice. Going once.
Okay. Let me do it going once. Okay.
Going twice. Well, I'll just say it. Okay. Last call. All in, all done. And sold.
All in. I just put all in.
Yeah, there's kind of a lag. So that's even more important that, like, if you guys please tell us you're out and all that stuff, because the lag can definitely complicate things. All right, Sabrina, that's yours.
Congrats.
You'll love it. You'll love it. It's an awesome thing.
All right.
It's an awesome thing. And are we going to do 1 or 2 or?
We can do 3 if you want.
Oh, okay. Whatever you want. Okay. My next item, these are both, I'm just going to do $5 starts.
Oh, all of them? Okay.
Well, not all of them in the whole world, but I've got a pile of $5 starts. And this one, once again, I don't mind. I know I say that a lot, but this is,
and it's beautiful.
It is. It's actually quite beautiful. It is Avon.
It? Oh, it's Avon.
No,
I love Avon.
Don't say it like that.
I just said I love Avon.
Oh, it's Avon.
I'm just thinking more of the perfume in it.
I know people have heard me say this before. I don't think it smells that bad. I think you need to let it air out a little bit. Just like a fine bottle of wine. And if you just let it air out a little bit, all of these 70s Avon perfumes smell, they're largely woody. Like,
now Gina Marie's throwing me under the bus.
Just this is saying. Like sandalwood and gardenia. Something like that. They're not that bad. I'm telling you. But you got to let the alcohol air out a little bit. So it's this big. So I'm going to say 9 inches. I do have my measure here. Hang on.
Shirley, thank you. Some of it stinks, regardless of the airing out.
Okay. It's 9
but I'm
inches.
Sure that's beautiful.
I don't doubt that. I've just been pleasantly surprised by some of the ones I've smelled once I let it air out. This is, I'm not sure what this is. It actually does feel like metal, but a very light kind of, or it might be, I honestly don't know what this is. It could be plastic.
I was going to say, I love the shape of that bottle, but I'm like, what does that say about me?
But it looks kind of like not asparagus or an artichoke without this part being artichoke.
Don't be stroking that. That's not right.
It's a pretty color. And I can pour this out if you want. Wait.
It looks like, well, it is a perfume bottle, but it looks like I'm going to talk today.
Wait, what's happening?
Wait. No, because I'm not making sense.
Yeah, because it is a perfume bottle.
That's what I said. I'm like, well, it looks like a perfume.
With perfume. All right, so I'll count it down. Going once. Going twice.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Last call. And sold. Oh, where'd it go? All right, Sabrina, that's yours too.
Oh, you put it in. Oh my God. All right.
All right, hang on. Let's see. Sabrina. Pumpkin. Metal thing I love.
That is a pretty bottle, though.
It is a pretty bottle. Sabrina, $5. Avon green perfume. Let's do 2.
You want to do 2? Okay. All right.
Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you.
I don't have my measuring thing out. I guess I should I am so out of it today. Okay. This is made in Portugal. It is a cherub vase.
Oh my God. What's it going to start at?
It's going to start, yeah. It's going to, look at this. I think it's fascinating. It's going to start at $25, which is a great deal because I looked these up. It's in really nice shape. There's very little paint loss, if any. I'm just making sure no chips or cracks.
Oh my gosh. Hang on. I got to move the James.
So it's big. It's a good 12 inches. I know. Look at that. So let me try to show you. It's kind of tall and hard to show.
John's at 25.
I'll show the.
Nancy.
What?
It's yay big. Quote by Trisha.
Yeah, it's like.
I remember that.
I usually keep that. Big. But it is beautiful. And guess where I got this, Gina Marie? The Johnny cake. I just love it. But I can't keep nice things because I'll probably break it. Look at the angel down there.
That is crazy. That's the kind of.
Isn't that gorgeous? Amazing. It's just beautiful. No measurements needed. Thank God.
James is
it's the paint is. I know, isn't it? I did really well there.
That's interesting. The handles.
Yeah, in my stress release.
Oh my.
But I did look it up on eBay, so it's a good deal. It is very fancy.
Helen doesn't want to make any money, really.
I just don't want to. I just can't list right now because until I get my shipping streamlined the way I want to. Yeah, Roy, we can go next time. We'll go to the Johnny cake because I got this at a really good price. It's ugly. Nobody else needs it, Dawn. I love you.
All right. Well, no one else is doing it. You got another minute or so to throw in a bid. That's absolute reseller opportunity.
Yeah, this is a good reseller item. I love the colors. Like it's not doing it justice here, but you can do this grays and purples and blues and greens and earth tones. It's just like really tonight, 90-year-old doll. I got it, the Johnny cake.
Going once.
Going once. Was that the scary doll that you sent me a picture of, Gina Marie? Gina Marie bought a possessed doll. Weird headphones.
Going twice.
But that's what kind of makes it cool, though, I think. And even the bottom has.
All in, all done.
All right.
That means it's sold. To Dawn.
Congrats, Dawn.
We know it's going to a good home.
Right. We do.
Gina Murray. She doesn't want to make the doll angry. I think she's talking about the doll.
Yeah, the doll is very, very creepy looking, like very scary. So, Dawn, you're going to love that. That's beautiful. And I have something else going to you, subtle. And I think it's not heavy. What else I have going to you? So, well, got to be in my shipping mode. Think of my shipping. All right. This is going to start at $15. It is really cool. It's a terracotta tea. Is tea light fit in there?
Well, yeah.
It's an elephant with a little baby.
Aw, is that Ganesh?
I don't know.
Baby Ganesh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I knew Apple. Apple was gonna.
But it's really pretty. And
is
again,
it marked on the bottom?
No. But I looked it up. Of course, I looked it up, and it did say a name, and I forgot. But I had a rough day today. Well, you did too. But I just saw it and I just loved it. It's got the tusk there. I've never seen an elephant with these little horn things. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it might be Ganesh. Although I'm not sure because it.
Well, what does that mean?
Ganesh isn't usually holding another little baby that I've seen. It's a Hindi god.
Oh, it could be.
But when you looked it up, what did it say?
I forgot. I told you I forgot. It said it was made out of terracotta.
Jan says it looks like Ganesh too. I've just never seen Ganesh holding like another little baby elephant. So, and I'm not sure it has all the elements that Ganesh has, but it sure looks like it. Oh, Semi-Free is here to save the day. It is Ganesh.
Oh.
Okay.
You learn something new every day. Maybe I should keep this. Remover of obstacles.
No, it's awesome, Ganesh. But it's interesting that it's with another little baby.
I love the little cutouts too.
That's what's confusing me. Maybe I've just never seen. Maybe it's something I just haven't come across. But
so we can pass.
What do you think about? There's another little elephant baby there. Is that like a baby Ganesh?
Oh, good, Sabrina. Guess what I found? I didn't bring it in. It's still in the car. I found you another. She's going to be so sick of me finding another goat. I found another goat. Oh, put incense in it? Do you want to count it down?
I'm sure that's what it probably is then. If it's an incense burner.
Homestead.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yes.
Oh my God, James. All right. Well, no one else is interested. I'm going to say going once.
Yeah, it's really, you're going to love it. It's really pretty.
Did you see what Sabrina said?
No.
Going twice.
Aw.
All in, all done.
I love you too, Sabrina. Awesome. Awesome. All right.
That's Sabrina's.
Thank you, Sabrina. All right. It's your turn, right?
I guess so.
I know, right, Linda? Don't forget to write them down.
All right. My next item, like I said, I got a whole little pile of $5 items here, and then I'm going to go bigger. But
oh, so this is going to be $5?
Yeah, I'm just going to do a couple little $5 items. Well, you know what? Hang on. No, well, yeah. Okay. I tell you what, I'm going to throw an extra. I'm going to do, this is going to be a set. Whether you like it or not.
So it's going to be 5?
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
And the first one is this. I think this might be a Great Dane. It's a little ceramic Great Dane. Like I said, I'm pulling out some funny little items. He's got a little bit. There's not chips, just a tiny bit. Maybe not like there. See that little paint loss on the tip of his ear? That's the only thing I see. A little paint loss. I don't know why it would just be on the tip of his ears, but then he's a very muscular, very fine looking.
He's proud.
Dog, and he's this big.
Oh, Apple Martini says he's a Great Dane.
And then I'm just throwing this in. You can choose to keep it or pass it on. You also get a rooster.
Ooh.
I was inspired to do this by Jen because she throws in these little odd items together. And it is some kind of either salt or pepper shaker. But, I don't know. It says Japan on the bottom. If anyone's interested, you could have both of these little guys in really pretty fabulous condition. Maybe a little paint loss. I don't even see any paint loss on the rooster, to be honest. Ooh. And on the Great Dane, just maybe on the tips of the ears. I don't think. I don't know. There's a hole. There's a hole right there.
There's a hole there?
For a second, I'm like, wait a minute. Is this some kind of shaker? No. James is freak. Okay. He's very upset. Everything's different. All right, Patty Paws. Okay, we can count it down for Patty Paws. Well, that's what I was going to say, Gina Marie, but then I held my tongue.
Proud American. Maybe a nipple.
So, going once.
Oh, hold on. Let me do it. Going once.
Going twice. We can do it quick. No one else is in. All in, all done. And that means sold. Thank you, Patty Paws. If you don't want one of them, you can tell me. Otherwise, I will send you both. Patty Paws.
Muffin martini. The chicken has a third nip.
Rooster, but it's a whole. And Great Dane. This makes me happy because I'm finding, it's like finding homes for my little, like they need to be in a home, not like in a box in my closet. All right, hang on. Let me put them in the sold spot. Thank you, Patty Paws.
Delbert, you have such a way with words.
And my next item, like I've said in the past, this one, I'll do one more $5. That's only fair. I said a bunch of $5. Then I'll move up to 10. This is just a pretty cool, well, this is what it is. New old stock. And I did look this up.
Oops, sorry. What is this going to be?
$5 start.
Okay, let me see if I can.
So it's awesome for display because it is still in the package. And it's in pretty great condition. It doesn't have a date on it, but it was listed. I kept seeing like 60s, 70s, so I don't know exactly. But it says down here, Royal Pacific, Los Angeles, California. And it's these little, look at, washable and automatic dishwasher. I don't really know what you do. I think this is for spreading butter on your corn.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Butter brush.
Yeah, that's what there's a corn butter brush. Yeah.
It looks like it's got like a 2 right here for some reason. So it does have something written on it, a 2. There's a 2 there.
49 cents.
It was 49 cents to begin with, but it's just kind of a cool one of those, if you're into this kind of thing, it's good for display, or you can use them. Why not? Mm-hmm. Pop them open, give them some life.
That is fancy. You'd be at a fancy picnic and have a little.
Yeah, brushes are too freaking small, right? That's kind of true. Like that would take a lot of buttering, right?
Well, there was a recipe. Who was it for? Oh, it was.
There's nothing on the back.
Yeah.
But they are new old stock. All right, and that's my 2.
All right. Let's see. Okay. This is a little different. This is going to start actually at $5. I'm leaving that up.
Well, I could have left that up there.
Yeah. I just think they're kind of cute, unique. This is a set of 20 glass ornaments. But look at, they're little flamingos and pineapples.
Great for lampshades. Huh.
So.
Oh.
Aren't they cute? I just thought they were cute. I was thinking of, even though summer's over now, but like if you have a little silver vintage tree and you like to decorate for all the seasons, and because I have one, I have a little silver tree, and I'm like, wouldn't that be if you wanted to do a beach theme, or if you just like flamingos? I just saw it and I'm like, I can't leave it. They're just so cute. Ooh, Jen found some swimming pool.
Yes, Danny girl. I have a small, yes. I have an item to send you. Yes, Danny girl.
Yeah, the red ones have little pineapples on them.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
Cute.
But Florida Christmas, right?
Do they have a date on them?
No, I think they're modern. It's, I don't know. It doesn't even say like it was originally $8, but they're glass. I just thought they were cute little miniatures.
They're cute.
Oh, your wifey vetoed that decision. My mother loved pink flamingos. We used to put in the garden, would put a couple of pink flamingos. She thought, and that was hysterical.
My parents' house is covered in, well, not covered, but lots of pink flamingos. And I always thought it was my dad collected pink flamingos. So I gave him pink flamingos for years. And then I found out it wasn't him. It was my stepmom that liked pink flamingos.
Marcy was saying, do you know about displaying a pineapple upside down? I don't. Is there a meaning to that?
Well, a pineapple itself is supposed to be like welcoming, like my home is your home. But what would upside down pineapple mean?
No, I don't know. Inquiring minds want. What?
Wait.
Uh-oh,
what's happening with Delbert and Jen?
No, it wasn't that. It was Apple Martini said, yes, Marcy, swingers. Is that what
it means?
I don't know. It's pretty funny, though.
Yeah, awesome.
All right. So we're going to pass on these.
Okie doke.
What else? Well, this item, I'll do that after. This is going to start at 5 also. It's just this little trinket box. Little glass. It's not really a box. It's a round shape. A trinket dish. I don't know where it's from. I don't know what that says.
It's either it's Italian.
Oh, but look at the inside. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's Italian. That's ceramic. It's Italian ceramic. And
I just love
5.
Love the colors. Just
it's
really
beautiful. Pretty. Very Italian.
Mm.
You know how I feel about
a swinger. Who came up with that, first of all? That an upside down pineapple would like how do you think like that? Like, of all things. Oh, we'll put a pineapple upside down and we can be swingers.
And people will just stop on by if they see it.
Yeah, I mean, what if you put one up and it's the right way and then it just kind of like a thing comes out and it just kind of it turns down by mistake and you get people knocking on your door? Hello. Hi, Dee Dee.
What is Jen talking about? Does it match the murder bowl?
Oh, you don't know about the murder bowl?
I didn't see the murder bowl. I don't know anything about the murder bowl.
How can you not know about the murder bowl?
Well, I don't.
Okay, well, it's a bowl that actually
was it announced somewhere?
Yes, it was announced on Jen's. Were you on Jen's channel or was it? I think it was Trisha's channel. Jen was selling this beautiful bowl made in. I say beautiful. I shouldn't say that. I'm joking,
was it
Jen.
Italian?
Yeah, made in Italy. And it had red around the edges. And then it had these weird, I don't know if they were like handles. They weren't handles.
Did it sell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to, well, why was it the murder bowl?
I think Dandy Girl Vintage bought it. Dandy Girl Vintage. Yeah, it was. It looked like to me, one side was an aorta and the other side was an intestine.
Oh my God. Okay. Jen's fruit and leaves. So that's, I guess that's like a nurse.
Yeah, Gina Marie says it looked like slaughtered blood.
Nancy agrees. She saw
And
it.
she verified that.
Marie says it too. Wow, really? Okay. I got to go
And
back and look.
it was infamously named the Murder Bowl. So we can count this down.
All right, going once. That's a sweet little box. Or whatever you'd call it. Container, dish.
Trinket.
Trinket
Dish.
Going
Trinket
twice.
dish.
All in, all done.
Yeah, it is.
It's probably worth $1 million.
Hey, I don't look it up, so it could be. All right.
All right.
Thank you. I think that's my 2, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Let me try to switch over.
No, I just want to make sure that, okay.
All right. Okay. This is, I found it. This is the part of the sale where I lose my pen.
Oh, I thought you were going to show us something.
That I thought
All right. Okay. What do we got? I thought I pulled out a bunch of stuff. Let's do this guy. Okay. This is going to start. You did, Dawn. Dawn for $5. For what was it, 6?
Oh, sorry.
How much? What was it?
$6.
You wrote it.
I just wrote it down, but
How
it's
far
here.
back is it? There it is. Dawn at 6.
There we go.
All right.
All right. We're professionals.
All right. So this one is going to start at, I'm going to start it at $10.
Hold on. I'll put it in.
And let me give it a quick measurement. Wait, what? Jan said Nightmare is in. Uh-oh, Nightmare, you might be lagging, or she's telling us how much it is. Yeah, she was just saying, yeah.
Okay.
It is 14.5 inches tall. Okay. And it is one of these brass sailboats.
Who makes those?
Well, this one is made by DeMott. There's the little thing. Here is the inside of the thing. As you can see, this has not been taken off, so it was up against this. So the tag has some discoloration from that. I will read it to you if you like. Here's the back of the original tag. 1970. Oh my gosh. I think it's 73.
I think I have one of those. I don't know if it's the same person, but in my booth, like one of those who made it.
76? Oh my gosh. I cannot see what it says. What's that say? 76? 75, 73.
It's blurry. I can't see it.
78, 75, something like that. It is signed right there. And the only thing is, the reason it's only starting at $10 is that it has probably been kept outside or on a porch or something. I'm sure that it can be cleaned up. I just don't want to clean it up exactly like, if I keep it, I'll clean it up, but I'm a little afraid to mess with it. So here's the edging of it. So it's like heated up to make the colors. And then it's got this little ridging, and it's a sailboat. Sailboat. Very 70s, very popular in the 70s. I have some seagulls, and my favorite are the seagulls, but just a little sailboat, brass sailboat on a granite rock. It's literally, yes, it's 70s. I just can't I can't see the very last. Here, I'll just do this real quick. My eyes aren't letting me see it's very tiny. Let's see what it says, just for fun. I used to know, but I don't anymore. I think it says 75. Whoop. Oh my gosh, I still can't see what it says. Because it's in a font that's just kind of hard to read.
Denny girl, I'll check my email now.
75, Chatsworth, California, DeMott Corporation, signed by DeMott himself. And this design is from the collection of sculptures created by California artists John and Don DeMott. Each design is delicately hand fashioned. Okay, you guys don't care about the rest of that, probably. Nobody's bidding. All right, let me be done. Hang on. Sorry. Here we go. Let's go back. Anyway, if anyone's interested, you can email me. I'll have it in my room. I probably keep it for a while because it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. $10. And that's my first item.
Is that a marble base on there?
Oh, well, I didn't want to say marble, but that's, I mean.
Very pretty, yeah.
I could tell you what it says on the tag, but I felt like I was taking too much time.
Right.
But yes, it's some kind of fancy rock that it is attached to. See if I can see it's amazing how tiny this writing is on this tag. It's just ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Clearly, let me see what it says. Mounted on imported onyx. It's onyx.
Oh.
Imported onyx. I don't know where it's imported from. It's very difficult to read this tag. Onyx. Imported onyx. Anyway, moving on. Next, I'm going to do I'll just leave that. Starting bid $10. This is embarrassing because no, I can't do it. Hang on, let me find something else. I have a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, here's some other stuff I grabbed. Hang on. Don't worry, guys. By Tuesday, tomorrow night, I'll probably still be like scrambling, but not as bad as tonight, for sure. Hopefully by tomorrow, I'll have gone through and brought most of my stuff back in the house, depending on when the workers leave. And
hi, Chris. You still up?
Let's do this one. Hi, Chris. So this, we can start. What were you saying?
No, I just said, Chris, it was good to see you. That's all.
This is 8 3/4 inch diameter. And it's what do you call it? I know the word for it. It's a plate. It's a bowl. It's a hand forged. What is that called? I know what this is called. It's got little pieces of glass embedded in it. It's called fused glass. Jeez.
Fused. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Fused glass. Dish bowl kind of a thing, kind of pasta bowl size. I hope it comes through. It's really beautiful. It's got like, well, let's see if I can see the little stripies around the edge. It's got like kind of a stripy thing around the edge. It is a very more kind of a rusty orangish color that's not really coming through because it's really beautiful. It's got amazing color. I don't know if I can get there. That's a little brighter, right? Yeah. And then it's got the bubbles, beautiful. All the bubbles throughout, like intentional bubbles all throughout. And then these are like little, like almost, I mean, they look like a mother of pearl kind of surface, but almost like little opalescent. I guess I should say that. Blue opalescent. It's really pretty. It's not marked. And I can't see any signature or anything. But it's just a cool, sweet, this size. I consider this like pasta dish or salad. You could do salad in it. Or just have it sitting around looking pretty with the sunshine shining through it. And that's my two. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. So I'm going to put the starting bid in this.
Right back. I promise.
Okay. Oh, Chris wanted to know what color it was.
It's like a rusty orange. I would call it a rusty orange. I can show it to you. I'll show it again when I come back. I'll shine a little flashlight. I'll shine a flashlight through it.
All right. I don't know. I got this pumpkin or if it's a gourd, but it's in beautiful shape. It is Tiffany and Company, made in Italy. It's got the price there too that I can't get off of there. But you can see right there, Tiffany and Company. So I looked them up. They go pretty good. So if you're a reseller, but I just think it's beautiful. Okay. This is a little bit of a puzzle. There we go. So it's a good size. And it's got a little bit of weight to it. It's a good substantial piece. But I just love it. And I did not know Tiffany and Company did ceramics, but they do, which was kind of fascinating to me. I like the different color, the different greens in there. It's really pretty. Let me put it down before I... Oh, thank you, Dawn. Wait. That wasn't... There we go. So, yeah, thank you, Jet. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's a good... Like, it's big, way bigger than my head. My head's pretty big.
It's okay, but you can't try to get back out. Okay? Do you want to be on the bed with James?
Sure.
That same little dog is down there crying its head off again, but I brought him in here. But
I think Davey. God, I'm missing people. Did you know that Tiffany and Company did ceramics?
Yes, I did.
I did not know that. I didn't. I guess I just never ran into it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, Don's. Oh, look, people are bidding on it too. Shirley's at 26. Don's at 27.
Let me show you the.
Sherry's at 30. Yeah.
And
What did you start it at?
I started at 25.
Okay, well that's.
I mean, and it has made in Italy exclusively for Tiffany and Company.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm afraid to do this. Look at me trying to be. Look at me trying to be gentle.
35. Find the right spot.
I know, I'm looking.
Don's at 37.
That's really good.
Sherry's at 40.
Oh, you have some. Oh, Gina Marie didn't know either. I really didn't. I'm like, when I saw Tiffany and Company, I'm like, is this a joke? And it that's how it fits. Like, I don't know why.
Well,
it fits like that, but
it might. Is there another place it could go? Because those lines aren't quite lining up. And Sherry wants to know, are there any chips or cracks? Look it over carefully.
I will. Well, not yet, Sherry.
Not yet.
Stay tuned.
Boss, you can hang out right here, but you can't.
I'm trying to fit it a different way, and it won't. Like,
no, it looks like, well, maybe. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not forcing it.
What if you put in that tall side in first?
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Like at a little bit of an angle. Like, yeah, like.
Yeah, but then this side. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea.
That looks good. Go. That's good. That's good. Oh, I see.
Yeah. But I mean, it's the same coloring and everything. It's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to count it down?
Well, we're seeing is Sherry, if Dawn is still in.
Okay. Yeah, there's no chips or cracks that I can see.
Hi, Monkey King Metals. Thanks for coming.
Hi.
Yeah, Gina's like, no, stop, leave it. Just leave it alone.
We don't want.
Okay, Dawn's out, so I'll count it down.
We don't want another lucite situation.
Going once. I missed that. Going twice.
Thank you, Monkey King Metals. We appreciate it.
Oh. Don't leave yet. Give us a chance. All done. And sold to Shirley for $40. Nice. That was a good. Did you get that today too?
Yeah. I got all this at the Johnny Cake, my retail therapy. I'm like, yes.
I wanted to go to the thrift store so bad today. I can't even tell you.
Okay.
But this poor little guy, he's just right here by my feet. The animals are terrified by this. It's been very traumatic for them. So I better get another item. Is it my turn or was that your first item?
I think that was my first item.
Okay. I'm going to stand up and go walk over and get something good. I'll find something good.
Okay, this is going to start at, I'm going to start this at $5 too. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Sherry.
Yeah, that was a good one. You got a couple amazing things there. That makes up a little for the other things. I'll be lurking. I have another. Oh, you should rewind and hear about our days. No, I think a lot of people had a bad day today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must be something in the stars. This is still in there. This is Libby Glass, which I just thought they did glasses. I did not know they did
candles. Like this. You're starting Libby candlestick holders for $5, Helen. I can't. I'm gonna go find something else.
Go do something, Steph.
I gotta
go get busy.
Well, all my stuff is here. It's just all packed away in boxes.
So it's really, let me just try to.
Let's see what we got.
Hey, Maria.
Oh, I forgot. I got a whole thing here. I prepared. Oh my God. I'm so silly.
Yeah. I love the color. Is this like cobalt blue?
It's not quite cobalt. No, I don't think. It's a little more royalish.
Let me see, because
a true cobalt has like almost a purple.
Yeah, then this is blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, Dawn.
Wait, what happened?
I am so sorry.
What? Oh no. I'm sorry, Dawn. That's terrible.
Gina Marie, it's Libby Glass.
And Danny Girls at 7. I'm sorry, Dawn.
That's awful.
Although I am more and more, the older I get, the more shit stuff that people do to me when I go to the doctor. I kind of just don't want to go to the doctor anymore. It's terrifying to go have anything. I'm sorry, Dawn. What was the simple procedure? If you want to answer, if it's too much of a personal question, don't tell us. But
that is heartbreaking.
God, I can't. Man, I need some of that Lexapro, maybe.
No, you said it doesn't. No.
I know that was kind of a joke because Lexapro makes me actually want to kill myself, like for real. So no, I've tried it. It doesn't. Yeah, no, I have a very bad reaction to it, but I am very emotional about stuff. Oh my God.
Sepsis is serious.
On her arm and it turned septic. Oh my God.
Yeah. It's once you get like an infection in the blood, it can be really horrific. Do you want to count it down?
Oh, okay. Well, is everyone out? Dawn, Maria and Dawn. Maria and Dawn, let us know if you're still in or out. Oh. I need an actual like alcoholic drink right now, I feel like.
Do you want me to toss you a Corona?
A Corona actually sounds good.
I love an occasional Corona.
I don't know if there's anything in this house to even drink. Okay, Maria's out.
Okay,
I just get so upset at the thought of, well, the first thing I get really upset about, like I've been in communication with people. Okay, Dawn says out, can't think right now. Okay, so the first thing that makes me the most mad, going once, is that it seems like the older we get, the harder life is. And the more stuff that happens. And it's just like it seems so backwards to me, going twice.
Mm-hmm.
And that infuriates me. And when you talk about your experience nursing and the people that, you know, in your nursing homes and all that, it makes me so mad. Like, that shouldn't be how life is. And then the next thing is when we go for help like that, when we go for help.
Yeah.
Like, you would never know. I have a very hard time with it. A very hard time with it. And I am so sorry, Dawn. And I'm so sorry for them.
Oh, okay. Danny Girl Vintage. I didn't get the email, but so you got them and they were in one piece. You love them?
There's a nice thing that happened today.
Yeah. Because I ended up doing 2 separate boxes because I'm like, I don't want anything to happen. But that's kind of what takes longer for me for shipping too, is because want to make sure things get there now. And I've been really trying to work on. So cute. Yeah, Gina Marie got the other ones. They're cute.
Oh my God. Earlier today.
Oh, Dawn. So Dawn, did you want those at 7?
He was a nurse? Oh my God.
Oh. Well, you know, too, sepsis is a risk. It can happen to anyone. It's awful. It's we were talking about that because I worked in critical care and it was like one of the most like people didn't think of sepsis but it's really serious. Marcy found a new thrift store today.
Well, that's a good thing that happened today too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to go see Hamilton.
That's a good thing. Yeah. We're going to.
Do you have you found that cool stuff today.
Well, on my way into work, I was very proud of myself. I was thanking the universe.
That day.
I was thanking the universe for everything. And I'm like, it's going to be a good day. And then I pull in and I'm like, I don't want to get in. I'm like, I'm going to go in there. And it turned out really good. Oh.
I should have gone to the thrift store, but I couldn't. Because these aminals are having anxiety attacks all around me.
Yeah.
There's 6 of them
Pearl
here.
Nini, mom's passed from sepsis. It's something you don't hear a lot about, but it's really because it's it's a infection in your blood, and then it turns into a multi-system. When you get a line traveling from the area.
All right. I'll do these.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Get a line traveling from the area. Oh, I think she's saying like if you have an injury or something and then the blood, you know, that like I've heard of what she's talking about. Like a little line.
But sepsis is just like basically just an infection in the blood. Could be multiple different infections. They do blood cultures and find out if they suspect, but what you can have.
So the answer is no, Danny. Don't freak out.
Yeah.
Because no, there is something though. What is that? There's something because I was warned about that when I had
phlebitis. Is it like a vein, like a inflammation of the vein?
Not
phlebitis.
I think it does have to do. Yes, I think it has.
Gina Marie, help me here. The other nurse in here, help me.
When I had my leg surgery and I had to give myself my blood thinning shots in my stomach, they told me to watch out for, like a little blood line coming down my leg, which is something to do with a blood clot or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're saying that's blood poisoning. Well, my son has
there's all different ways
to make sure it didn't travel towards the heart. Oh,
yeah. There's all different ways it can show up, but you don't necessarily have to have that line. Like you could just have an infection in the blood, and then you have it's really your vital signs go crazy. It's like you what they call you lose blood pressure. It's not. Where is it, proud American Delbert? Where is that little freckle? Yeah, it's really sepsis is devastating. It really. Okay, we're gonna talk about positive things now. Not that that's negative. This stuff happens. It's sad. Dee Dee says the red line is more related to the lymphatic system. Dee Dee. Okay, why am I on here?
Well, because you're still, because I can't, I'm not going to interrupt that. Oh, you're back.
Is it my turn or your turn?
I think you did too, but I'm not 1,000% sure.
I did too. It's your turn.
Oh no, I was going to go get some stuff. No, that was during, okay, whatever. Okay, so this item.
Wait, let me get you up there. Did you switch me back or did I do that?
I know, I was over here like this.
Oh, okay.
How should I do this? This is a 4-piece item. Well, it's actually an 8-piece item. Let me just think this through for a minute.
Oh, Dawn.
I should probably do choice. Holy smokes. Whoa. All right, so what I have is basically you can have them all, or you can have, there's 2 sets of items, but they're very similar, but I will offer, I think I'm going to do it as choice.
Oh, hold on.
And it's going to start at, I did not look up, I was going to just keep these, but they're one pair. Oh my God.
Choice of what?
Choice of
how much?
This is difficult. I'm gonna say I don't know, $10 choice.
Okay.
$10 choice, but I have an extra element happening here. So what's happening is the first choice is $10 for choice.
Thank you. I know, I forget. I'll be right back.
Okay. So this is the first one. Let me give you a quick measurement. They're both the same. They're all the same measurements. So it's 3.5 inches tall. So it's here's a pair. So I have 2 pairs. Here's one pair. So this is I'll show you close up. This one has flowers. I don't know who made these. I did not have a chance to look them up because I'm literally just selling some stuff that's already in my room. And I've had these for a super long time. So I don't know what the technical term for these are, but they go into either you can turn any kind of thing into a candle holder with these, right? You can put these into any kind of candlestick holder, right? They can go up and I don't, do I have any candlestick holders? You've probably seen them before. You probably know what these are, right? Like, but these ones, this is my favorite pair because the flowers, the kind of daisies and lilies that seem to be on there, right? So you can put them in anything. And I wish I had, oh gosh, do I have any candles? Helen has some. She just showed some. But you can put them in any kind of candlestick holder and it becomes like a candlestick holder votive, right? But I have these kind of sconce things that they can go on, right? So the thing what I'm selling for $10 for choice is you can have both of these, and they are not flashed. They are pure glass, right? And they're nice, like almost a ruby red in real life. Really pretty. Don't know who made them because I haven't thought about selling them before. And then the other pair, this is your other choice. This is more of a like combination hobnail diamond point kind of thing. I wouldn't call them hobnail and I wouldn't call them diamond point. They are the same color. I know it looks like my ring light's on this side. So it's coming through on one side stronger than the other. I may be hobnail because of the top, right? Hobnail. But they're in kind of more of a diamond point pattern. Like they're all totally together. See that? So I don't know what that's called. So same thing. These two for 10 or these two for 10. So $5 each. And then you can just tell me if you want, you can have the matching sconce with them or not. Doesn't matter. But it does, if you'd like, you can have two of these is the $10 start, or two of these for the $10 start. But basically the sconce would be free is if you want the sconce, you can have it. If you don't want the sconce, you don't have to have it. If you don't want any of them, you don't have to have any of them. They look really cool on my wall. Now hang on. Now I don't know anywhere to put them. Hang on. Everything got messed up. My whole system. I don't think this is going to work with me sitting in this spot. I'm going to try. Oh, people are bidding. Okay, so I'm going to show you only one of each while you guys are bidding. I'm going to do, but you get either two of these or two of these, with or without the sconces. I think those are considered sconces. And let me, and I said I would do I'll do the flashlight through the plate in a little bit. I'm going to see if I can, how do you get a light? That's not the color. They're like a ruby red. Nope. No. I need a flashlight that has different varying amounts of light that it shines through. But they're like a ruby red. They're really pretty red. So either two of these, which seem to be kind of hobnail, but with the diamond point pattern. And then two of these, which has more of a scalloped edge, a little bit thicker glass, and the flowers. And then with or without sconces, I don't care. It's totally up to you. Or you can have them all four. You can have all four if you want. But I figured maybe some people might like this one. Some people might like this one. So that's why I did the choice thing. And some people might want these go on any candlestick holders. I wish I had some. Wait. Well, it's probably too late now. People are out and bidding and all that. Hang on one sec. Let me just show you. Hang on one sec. Just so people can see what I'm talking about. You want to go back out, Hollis? I think I just thought of where. Yes. These, I already sold these candlestick holders. These are already sold, but this is for an example. You have any kind of candlestick holders like this, and you can just stick these inside there, and then it turns into this. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
These, I do not have any more of these. These are sold. These need to be shipped out. And I don't want to shove it in too far, and they have this little, you can leave that on or take that off. It's just kind of a little rubbery thing that helps you stick it in different sizes. But you can stick them in there.
Oh, it's pretty.
Or if you want, you can have these little iron kind of sconces for them to go in. But those have to be, they don't really like squeeze them up tighter or something. And then you can make them go in there if you want. If you want. They need some, squeezing.
Okay, Lorna's out.
But if you've never known that before, that's a little, because I didn't know that. I'd seen these before and been like, well, where's the other part of it? It's just a thing. What am I supposed to do? Balance it?
Mm-hmm.
But they're for going in candlesticks.
That's cool.
That's what they
I think
are.
I've seen them too. I'm gonna have to pick them up. I
know.
Yeah.
I passed them by many times. I couldn't pass these by because of the pattern, and then I had them in these sconces on the wall for a while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So is everyone out? Let's see.
Yeah.
That's it. 19. Oh no, Lorna's still in.
Lorna's out.
Oh, now okay. All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Patsy, Lorna, Edward's out. Okay, let's count it down.
All right, going once.
Here, I should switch them so you can see that they're the same color. I swear. When I show them like this one looks. See, they switch. No, they kind of don't.
All right, sold.
All right, so we got. Whoops.
I put it. Hold. Let me put it back up. Hold on. I'll get it. I know. Right there.
Oh, Patsy for 19.
Yep.
Okay. So Patsy, do you want 2 of these? Or 2 of these? Or all 4 is the first question. And then the sconces, if you want them, are basically free. If you want, you know what I mean? Like I'm just throwing in the sconces, but I'm not going to force you to take the sconces if you don't want the sconces. Because they kind of go, they kind of don't. These are really for candlestick holders. Patsy.
Patsy, can you hear me?
Patsy, so it's choice. You can have these 2 with or without sconces, no different price. Just if you want me to ship the sconces, I will. Or these 2 sconces with them if you want, no extra price, or you can have all 4 of these and all 4 sconces if you want. It's up to you. Or you can tell me later. No, you can't tell me later because there's other people bidding. So they might want the ones you don't want. Uh-oh.
Is the internet broken?
Did we lose Patsy?
Did I break the internet?
Well, here, let me put these down for a second. Because I was just, oh, these poor animals. They are, oh, there she is. I would like the flower design with metal sconces. Perfect. Okay, let me write it down.
All right.
I already lost my thing with those. All right. So who's the next person? Do they want the hobnail grid? I don't know what this, I'm sure this has a pattern name. It's hobnail, but it doesn't look like it's in the same, right? Like it's
right.
more hobnail than hobnail is, basically. If anybody wants the next person on that, Patsy. 19. Flower. Sconce. And I'm calling them votives. Sconce and votives, the ones with the flowers. Thank you, Patsy. All right, let me put those. And yes to the sconces. Well, I'm just going to leave those there for now. See, I've got this whole area. I'm trying to arrange it like, here's my sold section, that whole thing. So far, it's not working out yet, but it will. So who is next?
So did you? So you got Lorna, right? I was right.
No, I'm asking. Did she say?
Yeah, she said she wanted the hobnail.
Oh, good. Awesome. Do you want the sconces? They're no extra charge, but they will cost more to ship. Just let me know if you want those included or not. That's why I said like they're not included in the price because some people might not want them shipped. These can be yours, Lorna, for your next higher bid. 18. Yeah. And you can get these for free if you want them, basically. Otherwise, I'll keep them.
So no thanks.
No, all right, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Lorna. I don't know what to call them. I should look it up, I guess. I'm going to call them hobnail.
You didn't look them up, Steph?
I'm going to call it Oh, I did like 10 years ago. I've had them forever.
I looked things up yesterday and I forget, so I can't judge.
No, these are things I'm pulling out that are in my stuff that my boxes just happen to be right here in my room right now. Not my usual inventory.
Bonnie says they are a hobnail pattern.
Sconces. Okay, it's a hobnail. Okay, hobnail pattern, no sconces. And actually, I don't even know if those are considered sconces. So, thank you, Lorna. Let me put those over here too. These are when I learned that you could put those on any old candles, that was like a mind blower for me. All right. So that's my
knows, and it hasn't dawned on me to do that. Like you could do that.
I know I passed a bunch of them up before because I thought there was something missing. There's nothing missing. Yeah. They go on candlestick. I mean, I guess candlestick holder. Okay, my next item is gonna be. That's funny. These were right here the whole time. I could have probably used. These are.
Well, those are cool.
more what I would call sconces. They are not wood. They are plastic. I'm going to start these at 15 for the pair. And I'll give you a close up. And just for fun, I didn't even think of doing this.
What are they going to start at? Dee Dee, yeah, I think she knows that Patsy wants the sconces.
Yes, Patsy wants the sconces, and Lorna does not. Oh, does she want the extra sconces? Is that who's saying that? No, I got it. Yeah, I got it, Dee Dee.
So what's the starting?
I should have shown it like this because this is awesome.
Oh, anyway, yeah.
That actually
looks fantastic.
Right? So that's here's what this thing is. Then you're like, you see this in a thrift store, you're like, whatever. What's that? That's what that is.
Yeah.
Right? So if anyone's interested, this is 15 for the pair. Now they are not wood. They look wood, right? But since they're not wood, there's nothing wrong with them. I'm going to see if I can show you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, we got to get this ring light. We got to get the lighting situation. Here, I'm going to read it to you what it says. It says copyright in Roman numerals.
Oh, okay. Please send to Dawn, the metal detective, in memory of her cousin. God bless you and your family.
Oh, okay. Wait, where?
I'm not sure if was that the sconces.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, yeah, because Patsy wants you to send the sconces to Dawn. Okay, but Patsy, you're keeping the votives. Because Patsy said both. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that's right. Patsy wants the flower votives, and she asked for the sconces, yes, but those sconces that she got, she wants sent, or is she telling me, or is she saying the sconces that weren't claimed, she can pay for shipping to go to Dawn, and the sconces are free? She might have been saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I missed the. Hold on.
Something is pounding on the house.
It just says, please send to Dawn.
Okay,
it doesn't specify.
Hold on, folks. Hold on. Please send to Dawn, the metal detective. Oh, the whole thing. The votives and the sconces. Why did somebody just say sconces, though? Hold on. Thank you, Perlini. Hold on. Let me go all the way back. I would like
send to Dawn, bill me.
With metal sconces, send to Dawn, right? Send all to Dawn, bill me. Okay. Aw, Patsy. Okay.
Patsy, that's so sweet. This community is so awesome.
All right. So we still have 2 sconces if somebody wants them. But plus now we got these ones starting at 15. Let me go find
them. Okay. Starting bid 15.
Yeah, you put it in there somewhere. I can't find it.
I can do it.
There it is.
Okay.
All right. So these say on the back of copyright in Roman numerals 1974, made in USA. And they are, and I'll tell you what I was going to do with them. What I still do with them. Don't feel obligated to buy them. Not that anybody does. They're about 12 inches. They're about a foot tall. There's two of them that look like this. See, this is a much darker background. I used to have the white wall behind me at least to kind of, I'm going to have to fix that. Definitely have to fix that. There's a sound happening that's weird. Oh, you know what it is?
What?
Never mind. Well, so they tore out the floors, which means they had to tear out all the toilets. And I totally forgot somebody was downstairs putting a toilet back in.
Oh.
All right. So this is there's this part. And then there's a space here. And then they're in perfect condition. They are not wood. They are some kind of plastic. 1974 is, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. That's why I just went ahead and read it to you. But
I think Bonnie said home interiors, Homeco. They did a lot of those.
Yeah. Oh, it does say Homeco on
right, Gina Marie? They're so.
I think that does say Homeco. That this thing right there, I think says Homeco. Yeah. But my thing was, I loved either photos or like putting a book on them or photos.
Oh, Bonnie was that's interesting, was a decor displayer for 5 years.
Ah, fun.
Interiors.
That is fun.
That's cool.
All right, but if no one's interested, I'm not going to force them down anyone's throat because I don't like so many things. I don't mind. That's my 2.
All right.
Moving on before somebody pops in because these are cool.
Okay, I have a little uranium type stuff, glowy stuff here. So I got this glass uranium. What happened? Oh, there it is.
What's
Let me
starting
turn that on. This is going to start at 15. Ooh. Now, before anyone bids, it has a little.
Wait, did you buy that from me?
No. Why did you sell it?
I sold one like that.
Has a little tiny little, I would say, flea bite right here. Just so you know.
Mine didn't have a flea bite. It would have happened since you got it.
Well, I probably did it, but
no,
sorry. I gotta learn to show because it's glowing big time. But hold on.
Do you see what Gina Marie just said?
What? There's a honey hole that I'm not aware of. Actually, this was I'm getting rid of a lot of my own collection. So this
because
part,
if you don't know, Gina Marie showed Helen where Gina Marie's honey hole was, and now Helen's sneaking
no,
up.
It's Michelle's.
Oh, it's Michelle. Sorry, never mind. Erase.
Michelle's told everybody where it is.
Okay.
Which I'm gonna have to. Are you working tomorrow, Gina Marie? Hopefully you're not.
Right. Now you guys can both go to Michelle's honey hole.
It really it really has a nice glow to it, but I'm not doing it justice. Like, look at the handle.
I got a mute. There's a toilet thing happening. Do you hear it?
No.
Like, well,
it's a big one too. Of course, I am oh, the beach. That's a great idea. Ghost flush. Uh-oh. So yeah, so this, I really kind of don't want to sell it, so I wouldn't be heartbroken, but I need to get rid of stuff. I would, Gina, but I'm so behind with shipping. I got to get Devin here, and we're gonna have a ship-a-thon. So it's so quiet with Steph not saying anything.
I'm unmuted. I'm
Oh,
about
okay.
it turned off.
So we'll pass on this.
All right.
We shall pass.
Oh, it's back. You can't hear that?
Mm-mm.
Really? Can you guys hear it in the chat? Can you hear this? Very high pitched. Well, you can't, but oh, they can't hear. Okay. Okay.
So I have this. It doesn't say jadeite, but it reminds me of a jadeite covered dish. This is going to start at 15 also. And boy, does it glow.
Ooh, it sure does.
It's beautiful. If you have a display where you have glowy things, this is a beautiful glow. Like it even shows up. Look at
that. Is Dawn's at 15.
And it's in really, really nice shape. No chips or. Let me put this down, just make sure. One little, oh, I lied. One little, I don't know if you can see it though. Let me put the light on.
But you guys, it does. So yeah, make sure she did find it.
I mean, there's a couple little flea bites in here. I don't know. I'm trying to, it's hard to show. Like, it's just.
Where the lid goes on.
Right. Like, there's one little one here. And there's a tiny, tiny one here.
Nice.
It's hard. It's just not
if you
showing
put the
up.
lid on, Dawn's bidding $117. I'm pretty sure she means 17.
But I just love the way
if you put
glows.
the lid on, they don't show, or they do?
No, they don't.
Oh, Sabrina popped up to 20. No, Gina. She meant 17.
But the glow is like phenomenal. Like it's just such a cute little.
It is. I am aesthetic. That I find it aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, it is. I bought this and I've had it in my kitchen. I have a whole little shelf with all these glowy things. And this did not disappoint. This, like, even with the light on, you can see the glow. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. I think the size of it is nice. It's kind of a little compact. It's just really cute. You want to count it down? Dawn's out.
Okay. All right. So going once. Just waiting for it to show up. There's like a super random lag. There it is. Going twice.
Oh, it's a McKee.
Oh, somebody knows what it is. And all in all done.
Yeah.
Which means it's sold.
I have a Pioneer woman mixing bowl. It's beautiful. I haven't sold it. Yeah, it does remind you of the ponds. The
Pioneer
yeah.
Woman is. I kind of think it's gonna. Mark my words. I think IKEA stuff is gonna end up being very collectible.
Oh yeah, I think it already is. Some of the vintage.
Right, even Target. Some Target stuff is already super collectible.
Yeah.
And I think Pioneer Woman will eventually be also, because I mean it's, you can't buy stuff like that anymore. And they were like, well, let's make some.
Well, and I swear by Pier 1 and
Pier 1 and World Market
Pottery Barn too, because they make stuff. Well, first of all, they're expensive. Pottery Barn.
Well, they don't make it.
Well, yeah.
That's the key. They're just distributors that got it for a good price from the people that
I mean, some chairs from Pottery Barn that they are so sturdy.
No, they're good. I mean, you can get good quality or not good quality, but for the most part, just because they got a deal on it to distribute it doesn't mean it's not good quality.
Right.
All right. Now for something completely different. I don't even know what to start this at. However, gosh darn it. Let me look at the dates at least to give you. These are not very old.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one's not. Hang on. Let me just see what's going on here. I literally just pulled this out of, these are not very old. I just want to make sure they're all not very old. Okay, these, I was hoping they'd be a little older.
So what do you want to start them at?
Well, hang on. Oh, this one's older. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Like I said,
hi, Stacey May.
I'm going to do all the like ones together. Okay, this one's older. Okay, so what we have, so now I feel silly.
Stacey May loves your headband.
Thank you, Stacey May. It was a gift. It is not vintage. It was a gift. And Suspizio liked it so much she had her daughter go buy the same thing for her. But it is not something I would normally purchase for myself. It was a gift.
It's pretty though.
I was very grateful for the gift, but it is from Free People.
Oh.
And it was quite a lot of money So and apparently it's still available because Sue Spezio went and said, I want that headband. And her daughter went and ordered it from Free People for her. But that's something in the $35, $45 range. But it was a gift, and it was a very sweet gift because, of course.
Well, maybe I can get Devin to make you some.
Right.
It's a great idea.
Except I have seen there's some local shops around here that are now doing the embroidery,
The crocheting.
Crochet, that the bags, the like crossbody bags and headbands and hats and different things like, and they're even more money.
Devin!
So Devin could definitely, there she
Devin's
is.
here. Devin never comes to my sales.
Definitely make sure you do competitive pricing, because I'm telling you, down the street here, the bags are like $60.
Wow.
The bands are like, well, Free People's, I forget what the actual price was. It was exorbitant when I saw it. But
Devin just made a bag, crocheted a bag.
Yeah, but don't do them for like $10 or
no.
15 bucks. No.
Actually, she's going to be on, or they're going to be on Crafty Friday. I got to watch. Stacy was on with the vintage hippie. I got to watch that.
All right, next. What else I got?
Devin, I'm going to pick you up tomorrow. You're going to help me ship. I got a lot of stuff to ship. You got to be
$5 start.
Okay. You got to be, what do you call it when you ship with me and you keep me in line? It's a name for it. Okay, now go ahead. Sorry. Okay. That look like, here we go again.
What look?
The look you gave me is so cute.
I already brought it up, so I'll just do them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe somebody wants them. 5, 6, 7. I'm going to throw this one in too, because this one is actually a vintage one. But the rest of them are from 2013, 2014. Apologies. But I pulled these out. I kept them because I was like, oh, they're little metal cars. So I'm going to go through them really quickly because this one's pretty cool. Well, they're like remade to be like the old kind. They're metal. They're like, and here's look, Hot Wheels. They're Hot Wheels. Made in Malaysia, custom 89 Volkswagen Squareback 2009, 2015. Right? Yeah. So this is like they've remade the old ones in the old kind of way. By the way, this does not look like a squareback. Let me see. 69 squareback. I mean, that does not look like a Volkswagen squareback. I've owned a couple squarebacks. A squareback is a squareback. It doesn't have this slanty part there. Interesting. Anyway.
Oh, that's right. Devin said it looks like the Scooby-Doo.
I'm going to go through these super quick because they're not that old. 2014 Hot Wheels. If anybody wants them, jump in quick. That guy. That's a Lamborghini. Porsche.
Oh, they're all representing.
Exactly. And they're metal. They must be like, they must have remade. This is some kind of Chevy. '62 Chevy. This one's super cute. This looks like my Fiat. This is mine. Wait, if this is a Fiat, it's not for sale. Hang on. This is my car. This is my car. This one's not for sale. Hang on. I haven't looked at the bottom yet. I'm just guessing. This one is 2014 Tesla.
Tesla.
Yep. Look at that. And then this one is actually the oldest one. This is from the 90s, or maybe not. Maybe I just looked at the wrong date. Hang on. Yeah, this one's 1990. 96.
Hey, Lily.
So this is getting closer to vintage, but what kind of car is it? I don't know what kind of car that is. Charger? GTO? GTO? Anyway, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If this is not a Fiat, you get 8. If it's a Fiat, I'm sorry, it's not for sale. I saw you, Patty Paws. Patty Paws is in it for 5. But I'm just saying, I'm going to look at this one. If this is a Fiat, it's not for sale.
Well, the suspense is killing us, so.
Because I know it is. This is my car. That's my car.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't it cute? Let's see. Let's see. Let's check out the bottom. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be mad. Fiat 500. Hello. I never even noticed that before. I've had these since before I had my Fiat 500. So I'm keeping this one because that's my car.
Hmm.
I'm happier than you guys. Everyone's like, okay, whatever, move on, Steph. This is super boring. For me, this is a little bit. Probably since I found out I was going to go see Hamilton this morning, and then I had the horrible day. This is now
made it right.
I'm shocked that this has been sitting here this whole time, and it's my own little Fiat 500. Hello, my little Fiat.
She's kissing it.
I will never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Well, the funny thing is, my Fiat, my dream car would have been for it to be white like this. But mine is like a very light silver. So this is actually, I love this one. No, don't. Stop it, Steph. Stop. I'm so grateful. My car is, oh my God, I'm so grateful for my car. All right, so going once, going twice, sold. Patty Paws gets all these little cars, including this little peace-loving Scooby Mobile. Let's just
Scooby Mobile.
No, that was when I saw it, I was like, hold on a sec. That's my car. All right. Patty Paws.
Excuse me.
What? You said excuse me?
Yeah, because I yawned.
Oh. Whew, thank God. Patty Paws.
Dawn says never buy a white car.
Car lot. What?
Never buy a white car.
Oh. Well. I don't want to get into why I like white cars. No, it's a little bit. It's a little embarrassing.
Well, then we definitely want to hear it.
Or black. Black or white. Those are the options. But white, I feel more like, because it's so silly. It's the most silly. I can't even, I'm too embarrassed to even say why. I can't. Maybe later. Maybe later.
All right. Maybe after a drink.
When? Oh, yeah. What time is it? Well, we got 25 minutes left.
I'm sure I have a Corona in there. Oh, good night, Maria.
You don't have a Corona in here.
No.
Thank you, Patty Paws. You can have those. I thought they were older, so that was embarrassing. But that's okay. That's like that time I sold that Target purse that I. All right, next up is a lot, and this is like a fabric. We're gonna call it a fabric handkerchief lot. Now, this is another thing. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. I should probably sell these separately. I don't know. I have limited options right now. I'm trying to pull stuff out from. We're just gonna. This does not go together.
So are you going to do a lot, or do you want?
No, it doesn't make sense to do a lot. I'll just do
choice.
If anybody wants this, because I know this stuff. If I was in the right environment, or not the right environment, if I was in the right sale, which is not.
So do you want choice or no?
No, I'm just going to sell this piece of fabric if anybody wants it.
How much? Starting.
I'm going to start it at $5.
Get it.
Now I got to measure it.
That's right, Debbie. Get some sleep because we're going to work tomorrow.
So what we have here, I'm going to show you the whole thing. If anyone's interested. And what I mean is, like, I just know that, like, you know, in a fabric sale, this is like a really cool piece of fabric. But you guys probably aren't expecting me to pull out a piece of fabric. So this is like a Hawaiian piece. I'll show you. No, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is a crazy, like, I'm just pulling out some random stuff. This is upside down, first of all. So it has all these little surf spots. And then there's a guy paddle boarding. And there's people surfing. And there's coastlines. And there's, so that it's like this little Hawaiian thing happened. If anyone wants it, they can have it. It is definitely like an eBay piece. Like, for the, this is like, what? Anybody want this? This is crazy. Who on earth would want this right now? Well, we'll see. If anyone's interested, I'll measure it. That's what I should say. If anyone's interested, I'll measure it. If not, don't make me measure it, please. Wait, we got, let's see. It's all right. I'll do it that way I said. So this is like, okay, this is probably a yard. So it looks like a yard and a half times, and it's two pieces. So here, or is it? No, it's one piece. Wait, so it's 3 yards? Hold on. I don't know if anyone's interested. Probably not. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta I gotta rearrange everything. Pull out my. It's okay. It's something. I just want to go quicker because I want to give Helen most of the time.
Don't worry, I'm good.
No, because I don't really have. Yeah, 1.5. So that's 3 yards by. Oh, 3 yards by like a yard and a half. It's about 3 by a yard and a half. So it's kind of like a really big kind of table runner kind of big thing. Long rectangle. If anyone's interested. See? Oh, let me show you the, let's see. Okay. No one, it looks like absolutely no one's interested anyway, so I'm just going to pack it away. Because I didn't expect anyone to be. But just in case, I do have some fabric pieces. I was going to do a lot, but then it doesn't all go together, and then some of it just gets thrown away and lost in the sale. Do you know what I mean? And I already know what I could put this somewhere for, and somebody would want it. So I don't want to, like, just throw a big lot together on this because this is a good piece. So here we go. And I was gonna hang on. There's a number on the ledge. It comes up when you Google search it. It does come up, but I don't see.
Nini said that you're measuring the fabric brought back memories.
From a minute ago?
A minute ago. The way you were measuring it. That's funny.
That's all I see on it. The copyright 94988. Maybe fabric people know what that is. But I forget what it was when I did the Google search. It does come up. And it's like a cool fabric. But anyway, nobody wants it, so it's okay. I'll do something else. I'll post it somewhere. So then, my next item, where'd they go? Oh my God. If I was ever a mess, today is the day. No, last time was the day. No, the day before that was the day. What did I do with all the fabric? I had a bunch of fabric. I know I did. And now it's gone. Oh, it's over here. Oh, because I don't want to sell this one. Okay. And then I have. That was a good choice, actually.
Aw. I want to sell everything.
What?
So I want to sell everything.
Well, I think my daughter might want that. It's tiki fabric.
Uh-oh. Gotcha.
So I just pulled it out. I was going to put it in this whole lot, and then I was like, I think my daughter might want that.
No, I just mean like I'm decluttering. What do you call it?
Purging?
Purging, that's it.
Okay. This is another strange item. We'll just keep the starting bid at $5.
Okay.
All right. I bought this from another reseller. I had a plan in mind. I will never have the time to bring that idea to fruition. So what this is a little tiny pool table, but extremely realistic. It has a little one of these.
That's unusual.
Which goes in one of these, like, keep it, like.
What do you use that for?
For playing pool, if you're a little tiny person.
Well, what were you going to do with that? Now I want to hear it.
I don't want to tell you what I was going to do with it.
Okay, don't, Ben.
I really don't. It's made out of wood. It's a pretty high quality. This is actually like felt like on an actual pool table. I don't think it's ever been played with. Like, it's in really good condition. And then I'll show you the rest of it. I did just drop the triangle, but I'll pick it up. Don't worry. It's right here.
That's a great price for $5.
Everything's fine. Well, these are odd items. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. You're asking me.
And then it's got, these are actually made out of the same kind of, well, I think the same substance that that actual balls are made out of. Like this is heavy. These are like, and all the real little.
So they're miniature balls.
You said it. I didn't say it.
It's stating a fact.
Yes,
oh,
Don, I think it was supposed to like go on. I had another plan for it, but yeah. So
that she refuses to fill us in on.
Well, it's embarrassing, but these things are like actually made out. I think they're heavy.
96 guys.
And then you get 2 cues. Okay. They're for real. This is like a little like padded, and then they're like real. I mean, not real. You know what I mean. But I think it's as quality as close to being like actually, and I am good at pool. I will tell you. I am good. Let's see. Should we rack them?
Hey,
Rack them. No, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not going to
when
do
I
it now.
come visit you, we need to go play pool then.
Oh, Helen. Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
terrible at it, but.
Wait. Are you good or are you terrible?
I'm terrible, but I want to play.
I think.
No, shuffleboard.
Hold on. Did Haas escape?
Good.
Well, he was. Hold on. Oh. He's out there? Holy shit. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
He must have squeaked through out the door when I went to get that last item. Yeah, the dogs are having a hard time with this whole thing.
Hi, Goody Ma.
Oh no, Goody Ma popped in to say 5. I was just gonna say, never mind, not for sale. I'm gonna play with it. You know what would be hilarious, Helen, is if we actually got in the same room and we played pool on this little table.
Oh my God. Yeah, that would be. I don't think there's enough Coronas for me to.
Are you serious?
I'll play pool with you.
It doesn't have a little chalk. I need some chalk, but no, to play with this. You and me on the video.
Oh God.
It's made in, I think it says Taiwan. Yeah, it says made in Taiwan, I think. Anyway, sold to Goody Ma. Unless you change your mind, Goody Ma, feel free to tell me. I'll keep it. Where'd my, oh my God, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. I have got to get this fixed.
Patsy. That's what I was thinking too. Sounds like I'm setting you up. Saying, I'm not good at that. And then I beat the pants off you.
All right. All right. I don't care.
It's
bring it on.
It's
However
on.
You want to bring it on.
All right.
Oh, I'm serious.
That means, guys, I'm gonna be hitting the bars because I gotta stop practicing now.
Practicing? You already said you could beat me. Now you got to go practice?
I said I would play pool with you. I never said I could beat you. Here you go, bragging.
I'm not.
Wow, Dawn.
You saying that you could beat me is not me bragging.
I did. I gotta. Okay. I don't think I said I could beat you. I thought I said. Did I say that? I don't know.
We'll have to rewind. Maybe that's just the way I took it.
Okay.
Ma, this is yours for $5.
And mine's going to start at 5.
Hold on, I got to write it down.
Hold on. I can go up and find there. So this is just one little candlestick, but let's see. It glows. See if I can do this right here. Can you see the glow?
Yep, I can see the glow for sure. James.
I just found this by itself. And I'm like, I wonder if that glows. And I didn't have my little black light with me.
Oh, you didn't.
So I bought it. I'm thinking, because it is a pretty piece. And let me show you. So it glows really good. And
Hang on, I gotta grab my charger. My phone's gonna die. It's just over here, though. Don't worry. It's just right
But
over here.
I like the design in it. It's really pretty. And lately, I've been putting different size candlesticks together, like in a set of 3. Oh. Yeah, I can't either. I'm not a good pool player.
Wait, what? You just said you're not a good pool player?
I'm not. That's what I've been saying, Steph. But I said I will play pool with you.
Oh. Oh. Well, okay. We'll have to rewind and see. Lorna's at 5.
My God.
I felt like you were challenging me.
You don't trust me?
You said you play pool? We got to go to a bar and play pool.
Right. That doesn't make it. That I didn't say I was good at it. Oh my God.
Well, I think your tone implied that at least.
My tone. Now my tone.
Oops. I thought I did that. Yeah, there we go.
So, okay, we can count it down. We can count it down.
Going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Whoops. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just going to press send. This was the autocorrect it gave me.
Oh.
And sold.
Thank you, Lorna.
I like the autocorrect it gave me.
I think I have something else to send to you, too. I got to invoice this. So this will go with that. Steph is hearing what she wants to hear. See?
Okay.
Now, this is just this is it.
I'd want to hear that, but okay.
This is the little hat. I think it might be a toothpick holder. And I don't know. I looked it up and I'm not sure who makes it, but it's really pretty.
Oh, it is. It's one of those
It's
little
not. Yeah, it's not fancy. I mean, it's not fancy like the other ones. This is going to start at 5.
Okay, it might be fancier. I don't know. That's cute. That's sweet.
It is cute. Like I said, the color is so pretty. It's coming. Is it looking purple? It almost looks like purple to me.
No, it looks blue.
Yeah, but to me,
Geneva's at 5. Patsy's at 6.
Patsy, I still owe you the cobalt blue. I don't think I invoiced you for it, bowl. But I didn't want to put it in with everything else because I was afraid it was going to break. Now I ship out of fear now. Fear factor. I am way behind in the. I'll just look at this.
Spirit Junkie's playing favorites.
Don't worry, next week it'll switch. She takes turns.
All right, Geneva's out, so
Oh.
Going once. Going twice. And whoops, not start. hard, but sold. All right, Patsy for 6.
Thank you, Patsy. I said I will.
Well, it's 9:56, so we should probably wind it down.
All right. Yeah, it was good. Dawn, you're gonna love this. I gotta show this one more time. Isn't that awesome?
That was an amazing. I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing. Dawn has to be super, super, super happy about that. She's going to turn around and make $500 off it.
Hey, more power to her. Though it is going to be fun to ship.
Well,
but see, that's the thing. I find things that I love, and it's like, what are you going to do?
I don't know, because I tried to say I have this grid back here, and I'm like, from now on, I can only buy things to resell that fit in this 12 by 12. That's what I think would be a smart decision. Like, even a 12 by 12, I need a much larger box to put it in, right? And then if there's multiple items. But I said, okay, let's just start limiting it.
I look blue.
To what can fit in a 12 by 12, you know? And we'll see how that goes.
Patsy. I got stuff. I'm going to ship yours tomorrow. Patsy, I was cracking up. You're not going to maybe be amused, but you paid for your box and I had it all packed. And I'm like sitting here and I'm thinking and I'm seeing a box there and I'm like, holy crap, that's Patsy's box. So I ran it to the post office. I thought I shipped it, but it's on its way. Just wanted to. Hey, I'm human. I'm only human. Sorry, I'm being silly.
No, it's a good song. I don't know what Kathy's referring. I mean, I know I tried to buy a monkey earlier, but I don't see what else she said. So.
Yeah. Do you know like resale shops? Do you mean like thrift stores, Dawn?
We have great resale shops, but they're by no means thrift stores.
I don't know. I've been, like I find good stuff. And like I said, it's like this big glass stuff. But I can't leave it there. Like, who could leave that there? I couldn't.
No, you couldn't. There's no way. No, I would have bought that too.
I know. Did you see Roy? Good thing Roy would have found it before me. I bet you anything. Because
I do have like a problem with. I mean, I'm not saying problem like you. Like I did this a couple times where I bought. Like I went to the thrift store and then I brought it immediately to a sale. And then I was like, maybe I should have hung on to it for a little bit more just to appreciate it. And also maybe to do a little more research on it. Or maybe just think about like, that is an amazing piece you found.
But see, I don't have regret though. That's the thing.
Well, no, that's good because that's the beauty of selling on YouTube to the people that we know, and we've acquired like this sweet community.
And now I
feel bad to sell to them, right? If you put it on eBay, sold it for $25 on eBay, I'd be pissed. Like, You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it's a whole different thing. It's like, oh, well, I bought it for this much. I made a profit. I'm sending it to somebody else that I know is going to appreciate it or resell it, whatever. But that's the beauty of this YouTube reseller part. Like, is like,
Yeah.
it just feels so much better to sell to you guys than random
Especially if we
people.
can get you good prices. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like it just feels better. It works more for me. Like,
And I just want to say something too. I'm so grateful for everybody. Even like I said, you don't have to purchase anything. Just coming in the chat and like you've made my day. Steph and I both had a kind of a crappy day, and I'm sure you guys do too. And you come here and you kind of forget about it and you just kind of relax and have a good time and chat. Yeah, Goodwill is expensive.
yeah, Goodwill completely infuriates me, but still occasionally I'll walk in and it makes it feel a little better when I find something.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you skipped this one. I don't
Yeah.
know. It does piss.
Yeah.
You see stuff that's so expensive.
Oh,
The thing that infuriates me is that in thrift stores in general that are raising their prices is they have a little bit of knowledge, a little bit, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's a Pyrex bowl." They'll slap a $35 price on it, right? At a Goodwill, at least in
and
my neighborhood, yes. And
yeah.
I'm like, and then you pick up the bowl and it's been through the dishwasher 1,000 times. It's got
Yeah.
scratches all over it. It's been, it's got chips. Like all they know is Pyrex bowl, $35. But they
You know
don't
what?
they
My
don't figure out like what it's actually worth. It's not worth that. What
right,
the
Patty Paws. That's what I did today. I relieved some stress today and got some good deals. But you know what drives me nuts is like when things are in sets and they price them separate, like a salt and pepper shaker that should go together. They will price it separate. Drives me nuts. Like I'm like, why? Why are you doing that? But I don't know. I am determined.
Thank you, Patsy.
Yeah,
Thank you, Patsy.
I
Patsy, I
know.
completely failed you. I can't even talk about it right now.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right, people.
It's
You
not.
know,
I'm gonna email
I know, but you know what? It's a challenge. I was talking to Jen and I were talking, and it's like it's okay stuff. Like shipping is stressing us out because it's just like the prices are going up, and then you want things to
Well,
get
that's
there.
not what happened. That's not what happened.
But
I
no,
promised I'd send her box out immediately, and it got lost in the shuffle of this. I'll just be honest and tell you publicly. It got lost in the shuffle of this floor getting replaced.
oh,
And I went through a panic and I couldn't find it, and it reappeared. It reappeared. Like,
but
so
see,
it is. I'm just sorry, Patsy. I know you wanted me to send it immediately, and it disappeared in the madness of this what's happening, and I
Steph, you
can't.
had an excuse. You had stuff going on with your
No, but it's for a
no, but
gift.
see,
I always say if you want me to invoice, I will invoice immediately and ship immediately. And she said yes, I want you to, and then I did. I did. And then the box got
right, but
the floor guys took it somewhere else.
that's what I'm saying. I held on to her box and I didn't even have that excuse. Like missed it. So,
well, hopefully it still gets there in time for the gift. Hopefully, because this has been what? What's happening right now? She's beautiful.
Isn't she? I got her at the today. I mean, she's just styrofoam. But or pantaloons. But the face just, I think it's made to look retro. Got a couple of sideways teeth there. It just cracks me up. I was going to sell it, and I'm like, I don't know if anyone will want it, but she's really cute. Steph, it's okay.
No, I know. I'm just very disappointed. But I mean, honestly, I put it by the door. I went to go take it to the post. I'm like, here I go. And I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I actually thought it was gone forever for a little bit. I was like,
it's so funny because I think it's like
it reappeared, and I'm like,
oh, thank you, Patsy.
Who moved my box?
But I think that's when the realization comes.
Huh?
When the realization, yeah.
I was like, I'll find it. It's the house. There's no furniture in the whole house. There's piles of like the floor, like it's crazy. The toilets are all taken out and on the front lawn. This is not my house. This is not my choice. And I'm like, okay, all my stuff's outside. And I'm like, going to the post office. I'm going to go ship Patsy's thing. Maybe go. And where'd it go? Anyway, it reappeared. So I couldn't say anything till it reappeared because I was having a panic attack.
Yeah.
Today was the day I was like, I gotta tell her. It's gone. I don't know where it went.
And then you found it.
And then, I didn't find it. No, they put it somewhere and then brought all the stuff back in. And it reappeared. I thought it was something that had been delivered to the front door for me. Like, oh, something I got. And then I looked at it. It was a while before I was like staring at it going, oh, wait, because I put smiley faces on my boxes. I'm like, there's a smiley. Did it get returned? What the heck's happened? I'm like, it never went out. It never went. Thank you, Patsy. It'll go. I promise it's going in the mail tomorrow. It just reappeared. I hope it's not too late for your gift. I'm so sorry.
The thing about her is she's not heavy. So I'll put in for $5.
What? Oh, wait, does somebody want her?
Yeah. If you want her. I'm just saying she's like made out of styrofoam. So it's not like, can you see it? Wait.
Patsy's
pantaloons. But she is cute. I love the face. So do you want to count it down, or can we put sold? Or
well, I don't know. Hold on. I'm putting in a.
I thought she was cute. I didn't think anyone else would want her.
Craziest stuff's happening right the Amazon or whatever. I don't know what it is. Something's talking to the house right now.
Something's talking to the house.
Like the what like the
Alexa.
Yes. I've never heard that before. There's crazy stuff happening. Okay, Patsy's at 5.
Yeah. Oh no. We going into it. I love her.
Well, you said what? Oh,
yes, starting at 5.
5. Okay, Patsy's for 5. It's up to you.
Well, no, just I guess we.
It's been long enough. Other people.
Okay, count it down then.
Okay, sold.
Or put sold. All right, Patsy.
You said I'll sell her for $5, right? Or something like that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Patsy.
You go into a good home.
I was so scared. It's been such. And in the big scheme of things, this has been a terrible day, but also it's been a great day.
Yeah.
And I fully realize that there could be way worse days. I've had them. Like, right, Helen?
Yeah, absolutely.
Too, right? Like it. I mean, it was a bad day for both of us, but I had some good things happen during this bad day.
Well, that's it. We got to keep it in perspective, and
maybe most of the hours were bad, but the things that were good were pretty phenomenal. So, I don't know.
We just have to gratitude. I'm fortunate in a lot of ways. So
I was very sad about losing the monkey.
Oh.
Were you there?
I was, but I missed the part that you.
I went through a thing with myself. I'm going to cry right now. So tomorrow I'm supposed to. I haven't even checked my bank account. Tomorrow I have an appointment. I was supposed to have it 2 weeks ago, almost like on payday on the 1st. Supposed to go get my hair done, right? Like my hair fixed, whatever. That's like my hugest splurge that I do it like once every 6 months, literally. And I'm like, okay, I made the appointment, I did it. And then, she had to cancel a bunch of times. And I'm like, well, if we schedule it for mid-month, I'm not sure I'm going to have the money anymore to pay you, right? Like,
right.
It becomes like, so I made the appointment, and then, oh my God. So then,
chunky.
I'm also trying to reel in the spending, like so many of us are. I am not a big spender. Everything I buy, thrift stores, we're all the same. Pretty much we all can probably totally relate. But I need to reel it in a little bit. And I can't buy every single thing I see on in sales, right? But that monkey
was,
and that's but that monkey. And here I was. I'm like, I'm mid-month.
What would you have done with the monkey, though? Would you have put bananas on it?
What do you mean? What would I do with it?
No, I think it would be great to put bananas on it.
Who cares what you do with it? Yes, maybe put bananas on it. You can't put banana. I can't explain to you. Okay. I got to pull out my monkeys. I collect monkeys and frogs. So I don't know if any are right here because everything's moved around and I packed everything up. But no, everything here is not monkeys and frogs. But
Patsy, this monkey Janine's had, and it was the first time it didn't sell, And I am trying not to buy stuff.
It was a $10 start. It was $10 and nobody bought it.
And it's this monkey and it's holding up a plate, right?
A bowl.
A bowl.
You holding up a bowl. It's on Jen and Roy today, right? No.
Yeah.
Yes, Jen and Roy today.
And Vintage Vinny was on. It was good. But
and I had to reel myself back in because at times I will be like, I'll pay any amount for that thing, even if I can't get my hair done tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
Even though I only get my hair done once every 6 months.
It's all priorities.
No, and I was like, Steph, you got to make a rational decision. Rational decision. Rational decision. So then, like, I do a Google search on it. I'm like, I can get another one. No, you can't. I like looked at. I'm like, I keep bidding. I'm like, ah, man, I can't. Just. I'm doing my old behavior of just buying what I can't afford, just because I want it right now.
I am really been.
But
really
I have not stopped thinking about that monkey ever since. I will tell you. I said out. I'm out. I'm out.
You know what I'm like that about is jewelry jars. I will go crazy with jewelry jars.
Yeah, but I would never have, that monkey would have been in my life for the rest of my life. Like, that is not.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy it went to somebody that I adore. And, like, you know, that's always kind of awkward, too. If you're like,
Patty Paws wants to know how much it sold for.
It was 21. I think that I bid. No, wait. I bid. Yeah, I think 20. I went to 20, and I knew it's going to cost me 10 or 15 to ship because it was big. So I was thinking, like spending $50 on this monkey is going to be like, I'm not being rational.
Yeah, but
when I don't have a like, you know, yeah.
I think we can all relate to that. Well, I can.
But it was very difficult for me to tell myself, do not bid again, do not bid again, say out. Like it was actually difficult. Like it was like that was an item I wanted. But
yeah.
But at least she got it, and it was only, it went for, I think it was 21. Like literally, I went to 20, and then it went, and then I knew I had to stop. Yeah. And I also knew at that point, because it started at 10, that she wanted it as bad, if not more than me.
It was really cool.
We started at 10 and kept going up, and then I was like, all I'm doing is raising the price for her at this point, because I'm not going to know.
If I was buying stuff, I would have tried to buy it.
So I said, I got to stop while it's still affordable for her. You know, like,
yeah.
What am I going to do? $50? That's crazy.
Yeah. Margarita.
There she is. No, it's okay, Margaret.
Oh, she said she'll love it.
You got it. I'm so happy you got it. Life. And I really didn't want it. Like, I wasn't gonna, because if it was,
we want to see photos of what you do with that monkey, Margarita. We want to know.
She just said the same thing. I will love it and care for it for the rest of my life. So
yeah.
It has a good home. Just tell it I love it.
Kathy, my son said no. And my daughter said she liked him also.
No, it was awesome. I can't believe nobody bought it the first time for $10. How did that monkey go by in a sale and nobody bought it for $10?
I tell you, Kathy, my kids don't like any of my stuff. If I croak, it's going to Steph.
You better put it in writing.
Because it'll end up at the Goodwill. This, like if I croaked and this was hanging around, they'd be like, "Oh, that's going to the Goodwill. We're donating it." And I'd be haunting them. I'd be saying,
no, I could tell Margarita that's when I was like, okay, it's time to stop, because at a certain point you can tell when somebody wants it as bad as you do or more. You know what I mean? Like, and all you're doing is raising the price for them. Then, like, I know I have to go out at a point. You know what I mean? Like, so I was like, I'm not going to go up to, I mean, if I was rich and had all the money in the world, I would have spent $100 on that monkey. But
I thought she had sold it. I thought she had sold it the last sale.
Really?
I just leather and lace, yeah, but she didn't. It's like nobody.
Oh, Margarita. No, I'm very glad that she got it. I mean, very glad.
Oh, are you going to be reading tomorrow on Crafty Friday?
I don't know.
You don't have to if you if this stuff going on.
What do you want me to read, though? We didn't.
I don't know.
We didn't settle on that part.
I think whatever you want. I think you pick.
No, Marguerite, I'm fine. I'm very happy you got it. Don't, no. It's just, please don't feel bad. All is fair in the auction, for sure. No, I'm not sad. I literally, like, no, for real. I wasn't going to go higher than you, and I can tell. So that what I was like, she wants it. I'll let, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Probably a lot of people understand. Like, when you see, you can tell it's like all I'm doing is making it cost her more. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to go higher.
Roland has been telling everyone that you were Steph.
I'm not sad. I love it. But I'm going to be looking for another one. That monkey was awesome. What I'm mad about is I missed that sale that Janine's already had, and nobody bought it. How'd that happen?
You reading what Kathy said? Hey, Kitty Cat.
I don't see what Kathy said.
I put it right up on the
girls.
No, I put it right up on the screen there.
Oh, Kathy Weissman. Helen has been telling everyone that you were Steph. I don't know what that means.
Reading on the
Oh, you have?
I have. I thought we agreed to it. But I can postpone it and say,
well, tell me what you want me to read. We talked about the options.
I think since you're doing the reading, you can decide. Do you want to do just like you could do like some poems, or do you want to do because the Winnie the Pooh, I thought you wanted to do on a separate.
Yeah, I already promised. Yeah, I was gonna read Winnie the Pooh. Right. For my
And I don't know what you have access to. I don't know what books you have or anything.
Well, we should talk about it then after this or tomorrow and settle on something.
Surprise!
I don't know what people would want me to read. That's what we can.
Well, it doesn't have to be what people. Sue! Sue's getting ready for her weekend.
Today, Spirit Junkie?
What?
She said she was expecting story time with Steph today.
Oh. Oh man,
well, it's 10:25. I'm just throwing this out there. So if Helen wants to stay awake longer, that's her choice.
The ball licking thing behind me.
No, Friday, yes. Yes,
Oh.
I said.
Okay, hold on. Let me send Sue. Do you want to send Sue a link?
I mean, to what?
Is it right now, Sue?
It's your channel. It's your link.
Right, but I mean, you can send it because I don't know. Do I send it to her Instagram thing or?
Or you could just post it in the chat and
Well, I guess I could do that too, couldn't I? Peter Fresh. Okay.
Here comes Sue. Sue, tomorrow. It's tomorrow that is it tomorrow that she's going to be on her daughter's wedding?
I think it's a weekend thing. I don't know. I'm acting like I know. I don't know. Okay. Hold on. Oh, did anyone see The Handmaid's Tale?
No, don't say anything. I haven't seen the whole final one.
I'm not, but it's
don't say
new
anything.
Episode today.
Don't say
I just went on eBay. What am I doing?
Okay. I don't know. Just put it in the chat.
I'm trying stuff.
It's right here. It's right above here. I'll do it. It's right here. It's right above us.
Oh yeah, I can invite him from here. I was going on my phone to do it.
And then if
invite.
Click on the link, Sue. Click on the link in the chat.
And anybody else that would like to join us.
No, but you don't have to let them in.
Well, I'm going to let them in. I'm not rude.
Let them all in. Here comes Sue.
Girls, I'm too excited to sleep. Hi, everybody.
So we want details. What's going on?
Right, so I can't see chat because I don't have my laptop on. So if anybody's saying anything to me, I'm not ignoring you. Girls, okay. I'm a nervous wreck.
Now, what's the itinerary?
Tomorrow?
So, well, I'm a nervous wreck because Tom is not up to speed on being ready. And he waits till the last minute. And we have to be in the car by noon tomorrow. Okay. Luckily, he went and got a suit. He got it tailored, but he didn't try it on. So God knows. He said he had no clothes. Okay. He said he had no clothes. So he stopped at Walmart to buy clothes. He said, don't you want to see the clothes I bought? I said, all right, show me. He bought jeans and plain white t-shirts like a frickin' milkman. I said to him, t-shirts are not clothes. T-shirts are t-shirts. They're for doing the yard. They're for raking the leaves. They're for taking out the trash. They're not for going for dinner. I said, why can't you buy a shirt with a collar? He goes, I did. I bought one. I says, oh, okay, show me. So he shows me the shirt. I says, actually, I love it. It just is like that Cuba cut, like you wear it out, you don't tuck it in, right? The squared off like a linen. Very nice. I says, I really like it. He goes, good, because I bought it in 2 colors. I was like, okay, we're gonna be there for 3 days. You're gonna have the same outfit on in 2 days. Like, I can't. Men are killing me. They're killing me. And I can't stop peeing and peeing and peeing and peeing. So I came in here to do a little like last minute thing. I had a power bar. I made the speech. It's here. I'm gonna have my cousin record it, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I haven't seen my ex-husband in like I don't know how many years, and it's only 20 of us for dinner tomorrow night because tomorrow night.
I didn't even think of that.
Oh, it's a 3-day freaking thing. I have to be nice and cordial and friendly. And the other thing, which forgive me, but my ex-husband went on to get married and have 2 other children. So my daughter has 2 sisters. I don't know them. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to pick them out in a lineup. I met them once when they were little girls. So like it's weird. Like if your kid has a sister, like right, like you have a sister and I'm your mother and I don't know your sister. It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's just
I
so
have
weird.
that situation though. My ex got remarried and actually I don't know her that well because I don't spend a lot of time with her, but I know her through Devin and I think she's delightful.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna
But
be lovely girls.
but
I'm
I know,
sure that's
yeah.
true. But but like it's like my blood, my baby has sisters that
It
I
is
don't.
weird.
It's just weird.
It
And
is weird.
the woman that he married, that he had those 2 children with, he divorced her too.
Oh,
So so I don't know. I don't know. But in my mind, half of my mind races with Kathy Bates from Misery saying, I did this myself, you MFer. You had nothing to do with how wonderful our kid is. But I
yeah.
can't say that. So I have to say, your father and I are so proud of you. You're a beauty. I gotta do it. I gotta pull myself together. But if Tom's complaining about traffic, that somebody put a pebble in his tire, that there's crazy maniacs that are slitting tires and doing all this havoc in the world, and he's a victim, and he's lucky he's alive. I'm like, go to bed. Go to bed. So
I
I've
think
had
maybe you should slip him a little Lexapro.
if from your lips to God's ears, I wish I'm medicated and I can't calm the hell down because he makes me so nervous. He's like,
Yeah.
"What are you worried about?" He goes, oh, I forgot to tell you, I gotta go to PetSmart in the morning. I says, you gotta make a pit stop before we go? He goes, I'll be in and out in 10 minutes. I said to him, I need money. Stop at the bank, take some money. He goes, what do you need money for? I says, I gotta tip people. I says, I got to tip the hairdresser, the makeup girl, the guy who carries the luggage. I need tip money. The cocktail guy at the bar. Oh, you don't need to tip all those people. If they're doing a service, that's included in their service. He says, but where were you born? How? We were talking about it last night on Sam's channel. It got to be such a husband bashing or ex-husband bashing that I said it was like a new community. Orange is the new black. For all of us that have nasty thoughts and don't act on them. But if we did act on them, we'd all be in one little coven in uniforms, sharing rice out of a cup. And I'm going to be absent from my show tomorrow. And I saw my name crossed out like I'm canceled. She wrote out.
No, it's not crossed out.
No. Yeah, she crossed it out. She's like, Sue Spezio's taking the night off. I was like, I'm canceled.
She didn't cross it out.
It's funny. It's funny. I love her. I love all these new little combinations. You two together are terrific.
Aw.
Really terrific. And you have a nice crowd that comes to see. Like, it's interesting to see the crossover crowds and then the unique crowds. Like when you say, here come the coin people. Hello, coin people. Ching, ching.
Then there's the wood people, right? The wood, yeah.
Yeah, and her boxes when she smells and rubs all her boxes. I packed that headband. That headband's going to be worn to brunch on Sunday.
Where's yours? Where's yours?
It's packed. I'm wearing it Sunday morning to the brunch because we have rehearsal dinner tomorrow night, the wedding and all the photographs on Saturday. We got to feed everybody breakfast Sunday morning and then let them go so that I could take a killer Suspizio nap. Because then, like in 9 days, I leave for a cruise. So, like, it was so much at once.
You know what? Just enjoy it, though. I mean,
I'm gonna try. If I could give my husband a lozenge for 3 days to suck on. I have my girls, my two besties will be with me, and my sister flew from Florida. My one sister. So I have a table of like my homies.
Take lots of pictures, have lots of pictures, lots of beautiful memories.
I'm so excited because, when they got married during COVID, none of us were there. So there was just the two, in their apartment. So I'm so thrilled to be in her room to watch her put her dress on. Like, just to watch her step. I mean, even though I have a book from the first wedding it's just a matter of being the mother and seeing her put it on and lift her boobies to get them in the right place in the cups and all that. Like, I want all parts of that. And my girlfriend said, she goes, "Where are we sitting?" I says, "I told my daughter, wherever you put," because I got the wheelchair. I says, "I want to be where I'm in the line of sight where I see you the whole night. Wherever you are, I don't want a blocked view. I want to stare at you for 5 hours." My friend says, "You're going to stare at your daughter for 5 hours?" I says, "Yeah, that's my dream. That's all I want to do. I just want to watch her glow for 5 hours. That's right. That's the dream."
Yeah.
I'm glad they decided to have the little party to redo it. I'm so happy. So I took off of work today. My millennials the two girls that I train, they called me. They both called me tonight. I was only off one day so far. They called me tonight and they said they had a meeting with each other this morning. They're like, "What do we do today?" She goes, "I don't know." Right? Because I tell them, well, like, I'm the leader. So, like, you do this, you do that, blah, blah, blah. We'll meet at 12. So they're like, "I don't know. What do you think we should do?" I don't know. I was like, "You two are killing me. Don't make all this stuff be waiting for me when I come back."
You'll come back to
I'll kill them. I'll kill them. That's for sure. And then I played matchmaker, girlfriend matchmaker. There's a very hip town in New Jersey called Hoboken, where Frank Sinatra was from. And there's 3 girls that I know that just moved to Hoboken that don't have any friends, all in their 20s. So I hooked them all up. They all had dates this week with each other.
nice.
Girlfriend dates. They had like charcuterie and a cocktail, and they're gonna, be able to do nails. And like, when you move to a new town and you don't know anybody, and we're all work at home, it's very hard to meet people.
Oh, yeah.
When I think of how many people got added into our lives from this community, this YouTube community, hundreds of people that are our friends, like in all these different states, in all these different countries. It's amazing.
It is. I'd
Did
love
you?
to have like a meetup next year or something.
Well, there was a bunch of them meeting in Ohio this weekend. I think
yeah.
so that's more than beyond what I'd be able to do. But if anybody ever wants to come, to the Big Apple, I'm in. Or to Atlantic City, I could probably make that happen. Like, there's things I can do with the scooter and everything, but I'm not everything is within my range.
Right.
But the person that lives the absolute closest to me mileage wise is Kim from All My Vintage. We live like less than 10, 15 miles away from each other.
Wow.
Yeah. But like, it's funny. Like, I'd like to say to her, "What's your honey hole?" Like you don't want to tell people who like live right, like, you don't want to give away your honey hole to your, like. I travel for my honey hole. But
well, let me tell you, Michelle gives it away. First, like, to us, and then she's like on the show. "Oh yeah, it's in Hamden." Wow, I just gave it away. But she told everybody anyways.
And I saw last night, remember the girl that used to be on all the channels, Peterson?
Yep.
She's with Nate in New Zealand.
Wow.
Now that's a trip. Now, remember last year she took the trip to go see the other one that disappeared from our lives, Miss Canada. What the heck was her name?
Oh.
I know it's off the tongue. Christina Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
She's been offline for a very long time, but Peterson had gone a few times to see her.
Yeah.
And she had always said, "I would love to see Nate." Nate came into Sam's. He goes,
Hey,
guess who's at my house? Peterson. I was like, I don't even know what the heck would that cost to travel from the United States to New Zealand.
I was going to say, did she just show up? But
I'm sure she's been planning it probably the whole time since they've met, because they had like an instant chemistry, like, as friends. But New Zealand, I mean, we're thinking, can we see each other from Rhode Island to New Jersey, right? Like, it's like crazy.
Well, I guess I told Roy on a video under the comments that I was going to meet up with them and we were going to go thrifting. He's like, I had no choice in the matter.
Yeah, sometimes you got to force the inevitable to happen, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when someone throws in the air, I'm going to come see you one day in New Zealand, who's going to believe that that's going to really happen, right? Because that's got to be one expensive excursion, and probably who knows how many freaking flights, right?
I'll be right back.
So did they finish the floors in her bedroom? I saw all the animals lined up in the yard. It was like the sad commercial with like, "Come feed me." You're right, because
They
they were
like whining, I think, all
it
day.
was so sad to see them all lined up like helpless critters, saying like, "Yeah, but you don't know that they're also loved, and you're only out here for a couple of hours. Chill, right?"
You're like, what's going on? Probably all the commotion. But well, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you. I'll probably have a couple of tales to tell on the flip side.
We'll be waiting. We'll be listening.
So did you have a good sale tonight, you girls? Did you get a lot sold?
Oh yeah. It's always good. I went because a lot of the stuff I sold, some of it I got today because Steph and I would tell me kind of had a weird day. And when I have weird days, I go thrifting and I feel better. Therapy, retail therapy. So it worked out good.
Sure. Yeah. Different, like ice cream does that for me.
Well, that does that for me too.
I
love some ice cream.
And you put a maraschino cherry on the top. It's like you really gave me a kiss. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
I had a bad day last week, and the girls at work, I had to push through, but the girls at work knew I was having a hard time, and they door dashed me ice cream.
Aww.
It's like, you millennials kill me. Like, I would never even think of that, to send somebody else an ice cream, right?
You know who did that for me once was Michelle. I was literally, I was doing the Wednesday sale, and it was my birthday. And I'm literally doing the show, the sale, and I get a text from Michelle, go to the door. And I went to the door, and I had Dunkin' Donuts coffee and like donuts. And
we're so blessed. We really are so blessed. People are so kind to us. I mean, you've been so kind. Just crazy. I saw that witch you picked up today. That was cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cute.
Patsy got her.
I like what you said. She's got a crooked tooth. Don't we all?
I know, really. But like I was saying, like I pick up things, and it's weird because sometimes you don't know what people are going to want or what people are going to like. But that's why I just like, hi, Janine. I just get what I kind of like. Like Steph does that too. She'll get.
Yeah. So for anybody that's in the chat that just came in, I can't see the chat. So hello.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Hello. I'm not being rude. I love you. I'm just making.
Patsy wants me to show you. Oh, Patsy's witch now.
Yeah, that's when I came in, and when you put up $5, I was like, I don't need her.
I mean,
but she's definitely worth more than $5. But you know what? She's just cute. She's so cute. Patsy love her up.
And the thing is, I don't think she's vintage, and she's made to look vintage. But she's
awesome.
She's adorable.
I love it. Yeah, that would definitely be something I would bid on that I don't really need, but would just want to have.
Yeah. And
I was saying, I saw your video of the animals outside lined up like they were in a shelter. Like, just like, why the hell are we out here? What's going on? I don't want to be out here with the floors being put in. It was like one of those sad commercials, like, come rescue, give $1.99 a month, and you can feed James, the Maine Coon cat. It was like the saddest commercial ever. Like them all lined up outside.
I hate those commercials.
Yes, I can't.
I have to turn the channel. I can't do it.
Now, when I want you to show the witch.
She did. I loved it. I won't. But I don't like to bid against friends either. I got that same guilt.
Yeah.
That if somebody beats me to it, I just be like, unless I have to have it, then all bets are off, right?
Yep.
What was I
But
gonna
I'm
say?
glad you got the Frankenstein with the plunger.
Oh, I played that.
Did you get the Ghost to work?
I didn't put the batteries in the Ghost. Tommy said because of all the traveling we're doing in September, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do a Halloween decoration. He says, let's pass it this year. When we come back from the cruise, we'll go right into decorating for Thanksgiving. And I'm fine with that because he's right. We don't get back home till like the middle of October. I'm going to decorate the house, an empty house for the cat.
Yeah.
Sue, can you see the chat? They're asking if you can.
No, she can't.
I can't see the chat because I'm on the stream. So if anybody's,
I'm putting some stuff up there.
Thank you, Patsy. Yeah. I am excited. I'm so excited that I have a hyperactive bladder. I'm sitting here on a freaking towel. Hand to God. Hand to God. I said to Tom, I ordered a new case of diapers, and he said, they're not here yet. I was like, it's got to be here. Amazon said they delivered it. So he goes, well, maybe it's down there. It's like, like if you had a piss in your pants, you'd be grabbing the diaper. Men. Right? So he goes, so then he says to me, that's one of our newer towels, one of our expensive towels. I says, I'll pee in any towel I want in my house. Okay?
Yep.
It beats peeing on the floor, or peeing on my leg, or peeing on you. But some men have that fetish, but thank God we don't have it here.
So my husband is more, he dresses up more than I do. Like he likes a good dress up. And he looks good. I have to say he does.
I know. One day he walked in where you were selling, and he caught the corner of your eye, and you looked at him like, you look good. Like you got like a little gleam and a little glitter in your eye. I can't say I love Tom, but I have not had that experience. He's a blue collar, and his uniform for 27 years has been navy blue. He lives in navy blue. The suit is navy blue. His world is navy blue. He thinks he stepped outside of the box buying white T-shirts. I was like, at least have a logo. Like, if it had a logo on it or something like. But I gotta choose which battles to fight, which ones not to fight.
That's the scanner situation.
That's it.
We have. I hate the freaking scanner. Like it'll go out. I'll be sleeping.
That's it. When it makes up a beep beep, that's it.
No, and then I'll hear. It depends if it's an ambulance call. I'll hear, oh, the elderly person short of breath, and I'll be like, what? I don't want to hear that in the middle of the night.
But he likes it 24/7. He's curious.
He had in every room. We have like 3 condos has 4 rooms, and 3 of them are scanners in there.
Hello, handsome boy. Were you so scared outside?
He's been begging to come up all night.
Were you so big and cute? What a little love bug. You had to go through such torture the past couple of days, but mommy's saving you. Yeah, you got new floors to pee on now.
What did they put? No, he's good. He's good.
Dexter is good, but he's spiteful. So he'll attack a new person in the house, and he hides like a ninja behind a corner, and then he'll come and he'll jump up on their knee. He can break jeans with his claws and has.
Wow.
One time somebody didn't know that they were allergic to cats, and when Dexter broke his skin, he went into a full-on, I'm allergic to cats thing. We had to give him Benadryl, like he couldn't breathe. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna call 911.
Wow.
Had to have a little talk with Dexter. Not that they care. Look at how beautiful. Does he sleep with you? Will he snuggle? See, Dexter.
Of course, he's my love. Yeah, he's my lover boy.
No, my Dexter won't even let me hold him. Tom, he'll let hold him, but I can't. The closest I get is he'll jump on my laptop, and he'll hit the paw to tell me like close the lid, and then he'll lay across the laptop because I guess it gives some heat to his belly and stuff, and he'll let me pet him. But if I even try and push him closer to my body so that I can feel him, he'll make his arms stiff like a dead body. Like, no.
Wow.
And if I pick him up,
all he wants. He would
yeah.
be like this at that, like 100% of the time, if he could.
And you don't know when you pick them out and you rescue them what they're going to turn out to be. Like lap cat or not lap cat. But I am jealous because he does do it to Tom, and Tom tells him it's time to go to bed. They go marching together. I'm like, okay, something's wrong in this picture. Okay, Dexter, bedtime.
It's like Snowflake.
Did you say the new season of Maid's Tale is up?
Yes, on Hulu.
Nobody told me.
Don't
They
say
put
anything.
Yesterday.
Don't say anything.
The whole thing, or one episode at a time?
2 episodes at a time. I
Okay.
binged too. It's going to be so good.
That is my favorite show of all time. I
Mine
think
too.
the writing of the show, the possibility of that world, scary, but the cinematography sometimes of like all the red in the snow from above, like the aerial shots. Like, I love it on every level. And that Elizabeth Moss, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, she's fantastic.
I wound up watching another little thing that she did for that same on Hulu called Top of the Lake. And that was very good too. And that one she plays a cop, a detective cop with an effed up background and just really like a troubled girl, but she does a really, oh my God, such a good too. And last night I watched, I binged 3 episodes of My Mother Killed Us or something like that. It was called on Netflix, where the woman thought she was chosen by God to kill her children so that she could go into Zion. So her and her boyfriend killed their husbands, their wives, their children. They buried them in the backyard, like, and they're in prison and like just like not sorry, They're in a safe place. They were we did, so concocted in their head of what they, I'm like, where are these people from? Like what?
It's crazy.
Crazy. I haven't been out in a while, so I have a little bit of anxiety about that too. And yesterday, do you feel like every day you wake up with a new pain? Like, I didn't have this pain yesterday. Where did you come from? Now I have a new pain. So yesterday I had left foot arch pain.
All of a sudden.
So now I can hardly walk to begin with. So I was really hobbling. So it's like, what the heck? Steph swiping right and left. You're looking for your next lover? What's going on over there?
Jade said, if you carry them a lot when they're little, they usually stay pretty cuddly. Then I tried to say I got him when he was already 8 years old, but then accidentally it said older. So I was trying to fix it. I got him when he was 8 years old.
Well, we got Dexy at 12 weeks.
He came that way. He came this way.
Yeah, and I held him the first month in my arms, and that didn't do a damn thing. In fact, when he was little, if I would go to the bathroom, he would climb up my clothes and sit on my shoulder while I was on the bowl. So I really thought, I was like, I picked the right cat. I'm going to have a lover. No. I get so excited when he comes, and if I can make him purr, it's like I hit the lottery.
Oh. Snowflake will she'll want her loving and stuff, but she loves Brian. Brian feeds her treats. Brian talks to her before he even talks to me when he comes home.
Oh yeah.
How was your day? And I'll be like, fine. He goes, I was talking to the cat.
Yeah, and Tommy too. He has a very sweet tone when he talks to the cat. Very sweet. Hey baby, how are you? Did you have a hairball? Daddy, don't worry about anything. And then I'll say, Tom, and he'll say, what?
Yep. That's it.
All I did was call your name. Why are you answering me like that? I want to be a cat.
Exactly. So funny. But I'm so excited for you, though. You can have a great time.
Thanks, girls. Thanks
And
for being there with me.
like I said, take lots of pictures and just kind of try to be in the moment and just soak it all in. And
I'm going to take some, I'm going to pee, like again, for the 40th time. And I'm going to take a little, sleep aid. And I have the alarm clock. I'm going to get up at 8.
Maybe you should cut back on the beverages a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm having like little baby sips.
yeah, I do that. I just get nice and comfortable. Then I'm like, I gotta go pee.
Yeah, yeah. And the only thing I'm worried about, like, because normally I can make it to the bathroom and stuff, but I'm worried about that trip into New York because there's no place to pull over to pee. Like, so once you hit a bridge or a tunnel, you're in.
Wait, so where is the wedding?
Rockaway Beach.
Oh, okay,
okay. Yeah. Yeah. So once we go over, like, from with the bridge and everything.
I've been there.
Yeah. Yep. To having it at a Thai restaurant. So she didn't do like a wedding venue or whatever because she's already married, so we did like the restaurant gave us the whole restaurant to ourselves, so it's closed to the public tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then she extended it an hour, like an after party. I'll be wiped. I believe me, I'll be wiped. Not drunk because that's not me, but just like tired.
Do you like pad Thai?
I love Thai food. I love all Asian food. The only thing is I don't eat like sushi. That I won't do.
No, but pad Thai is delicious.
Yes, I love it. Love it. And I don't squeeze the lime on it because they always serve it with a sliver of lime.
Yeah.
You do the lime. Yeah, I don't like that. To me doesn't go. Like, it just doesn't go together.
No, I like it.
My palate doesn't like it with the lime. But what do you put? Which meat? Or do you do pork, beef?
I usually do shrimp. Fancy. I usually do shrimp. And oh my God. I think for a month, every day I ate pad Thai.
Yeah, I get stuck on foods too. Right now I'm stuck on Greek yogurt with fruit and granola and honey.
Oh, I've gone through that phase too. We're sisters.
Oh, that's good.
I swear I've gone through that phase where every morning I would have that Greek yogurt.
Yogurt. I had blueberries and grapes, granola and honey, and it made me so happy.
Coming up.
Oh, you're both gonna tease me that you got loving babies.
Well, it depends. She's looking at me like, screw you.
What's your cat's name, Helen?
Snowflake.
Jade is asking what you're wearing to the wedding.
Okay, so because I'm in the wheelchair and I don't want anything to get stuck in the wheels, I did a pantsuit. So I did
stuck in the wheels. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Right.
Yeah. So it's a navy blue set. The pants are just tailored, nice navy blue pants, but the top is a V-neck, bell sleeve, long tunic, all sequins, all navy blue sequins, the whole thing. So I'm not going to do any jewelry except for like my wedding band. The whole thing, all blue sequins.
Oh.
The whole thing. So when I sit, the flooding. Oh, look at Snowball, beautiful. The flooding of the thing will sit like across my lap, so it'll almost look like a dress, And then I'm just gonna wear my wedding band because it's too much, like to do a necklace, and it's too much. But I bought a beautiful brooch for my hair, not a brooch, a hair clip that's like a peacock with all the stones.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Yes, I'm gonna wear my hair. I want it up and messy, not this thing, but up and messy. But I want the like a messy French twist.
Ooh, nice.
Off my neck because I'll be sweating like a banshee with my nerves and it's on the water, but Nicole said it might be cold. And she's up for she's up for a big part right now that we're waiting to hear. I don't know this guy's name. He's big in the industry. Stephen Sondheim.
Yeah.
He personally asked to see her again. So she did a second audition for him. So we're keeping our fingers crossed. I don't know what the part is. But then in the meantime, they won an apartment lottery and they're moving in 15 days. So, like, you talk about stress in the same month, right? So on October 1st, they're moving into a brand new spanking building in Astoria. Beautiful, beautiful. Rent controlled. So they got a lease that for the next 30 years, their rent cannot go up more than 3 or 4% a year, which in New York, that's like really winning a lot. Yeah. So they were in the lottery pool for a couple of years, and their number came up.
I wonder if it's the place. I go online and I look at places you can rent in New York and all those, and you
can see it. You could do the Astoria West Apartments, and you could see the floor plan. It's going to wind up to be 4 buildings in a square with a courtyard in the middle.
I wonder if it's the same one.
It's the first building now is done. They're going to be one of the first tenants to move in.
And they're going to do another lottery. They do.
It's all lottery. It's all lottery. Yep. And the building has an elevator, which she's never had in New York. The building, her apartment has washer and dryer in her unit, which she's never had. You know, when you're schlepping in the snow, your laundry, right? The roof has a pool. That's extra. But maybe I thought for Christmas I'll get them the pool.
You said your roof has a pool?
The building has a pool on the roof, but it's not included in your rent. So that's like an extra clubhouse fee. But it has a gym that's included, a coffee bar, a concierge. So it's going to be like way better living, much safer living than what she's in.
Right. So, and Jade's saying we need that in California.
Yeah. I mean, she was in audit for a couple
of San Francisco still has rent control in areas.
Yeah, because it's like
that's the only reason my friends can still live there, because I lived in San Francisco for 10 years. Wow. And they got settled into rent controlled apartments or houses, Victorian buildings, and
and they're going into a 2-bedroom from a 1-bedroom, so they're increasing their.
There's still people there. Yeah, there's still people living in rent-controlled buildings in San Francisco.
It's a blessing because they're not they don't drive cars, so that suburban life.
My mistake was leaving in the first place.
Right, so that and they're in and out of Manhattan to shows, and he's musical, so like all with the concerts, he goes to concerts all by himself or whatever, and her with her friends who are in shows and who's in doing this, and so they're very busy. They have a very full, wonderful life, and I'm so happy. I gotta take a breath. Were you getting ready to go off the air when I came and interrupted?
No, it's fine.
Yes.
I'm good. Steph's fault. We're going to blame Steph.
Blame it on me.
Well, I never normally have an opportunity in the middle of a Thursday night to come pop on.
I have thought of this many times.
Really? Really?
Yes. But you happen to have popped on when
you were going. Good night. Here's
no. Because I go on too long. So then I get emails and messages and stuff that you're keeping Helen up.
She gets blamed.
I get blamed for keeping Helen up. So,
and I'm okay with that.
And she's okay with that. And
we're all adults, and we're all in charge of our own bedtimes.
And I don't have to work tomorrow.
And Helen is no pushover that would not say to Steph.
I would love to have you with me anytime you want.
Well, I know
that I go on way later at night.
Well, like I said, I'm normally not off, but you know what? At the holidays, I'll have off, and I'll come. I'll come visit.
Okay.
As long as I don't have.
consider it an open invitation, and then when you're okay coming on really late at night.
Okay, like I did tonight. I'll be like, hello, one company.
Yeah. Yep.
Or if I know ahead of time, I'll tell you. Anytime. But yeah, I was so happy when you said yes, because I was sitting here with anxiety, needing a friend, needing a virtual hug, and needing this community because it gives me so much joy.
Let's do it. Wait, how can we do it? Wait, how can it work? Wait, fix it so that she's in the middle. How do you get? Can we get her in the middle? I don't know how to do it. Can we get her in the middle?
There I am.
Oh, you did it.
There I am. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, girlfriends.
My arms are around the screen.
And do you both have only children too? Like one?
Yes, I only have one.
I have two.
You have two. The curse of the one. I mean, it's bad.
You have one?
I just have Nicole was a twin, so I carried one live and one dead. So I had to deliver but I said to her, I always when we're really teasing, I say to her, you killed your sister. You had so much, you needed so much of my attention that you killed your sister.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm evil. No, but that's right. It's an inside family joke.
Right. And
only the two of them know what was going on in my uterus. I'll never know for sure.
But that sounds like me and Devin, because we'll like harass each other, and it's like people listen to us that think we hated each other and we love each other. But that's how we relate. That's how we show love.
I have to bring her.
You love her. I mean, you love them.
Yeah. But that's how we.
Do we ever really know as mothers how they feel about us 100%?
It's not the same. I know that they love us.
Right.
But like when I get to kiss her face, I feel something. When she kisses my cheek, I don't think she's really feeling like I don't think she's getting moved.
No, I know
moved.
My daughter loves me. There's no doubt she loves me. There's no doubt. But there's no way.
When you kiss their cheek,
as much as I love her.
Until you have grandkids.
Yet, and I'm not there yet, but maybe one day.
You're like, I told my kids,
I'm not having grandkids.
I'm like, I love you. I love Charlotte. And they're like, really? Yes. Like, it's undescribable.
I bet. I bet. Yeah, we don't know for sure because she was a surviving twin. Her insides are a little screwed up, like she's got like parts of the other twin. So they call it a septal wall in the uterus. So she I mean, I'm telling all her freaking business here, but basically, when the time comes that they want to try, they may have to do a little surgery to give the space for the baby, right?
Wow.
Because it's like too small.
Interesting. Wow.
Yeah. And this is how we found out. Tommy and I got married in 1995. So Nicole was 88 to 99. Nicole was 11 years old. We got married when she was 11 years old. We went to Maui, my immediate family, for 2 weeks. We spent the first week on the island of Oahu pre-wedding, and then we flew over to Maui for the wedding week. Mm-hmm. When we flew from Oahu to Maui, my sister and I went to the rent-a-cars to go get the cars and then come back to the port to pick up the kids, the mothers, whatever. My kid collapsed in the airport. So they called me at the Avis rent-a-car and said, Mrs. Spezio, your daughter, your 11-year-old daughter has collapsed. What would you like us to do? I was like, well, freaking call 911. I'm on my way, right? So I get there. We go to the very first thing I see in Maui is the Maui emergency room, right, with my baby. And it was her first time ovulating. And 14 days later, she got her first ever period. But at the time, they didn't know, right? So my sisters accused her of being an actress, causing a stir that she didn't want me to get married, right? And all that. Well, it winds up when we come back, it was so painful. She had to have an MRI at 11, and that's how we found the septal wall. And that's why it was so painful the first time an egg dropped, because there's not enough room for it. So she's been on birth control since she's a little girl to not have real eggs dropping, right? Like to have the false, right? And Nicole, if you're watching, I'm sorry I'm telling your whole freaking, hip story. I'm your mother, but yeah.
A little bit, I mean, is it just twins, or is that sounds a little kind of conjoined twins a little bit, right? Or
no, it wasn't. It was no, they were not conjoined. It happens sometimes in multiple births. Like my older sister was born with 11 fingers because she was a multiple. So she got so like just the DNA gets a little shuffled sometimes.
It's so interesting. It can really mess people's brains up about stuff.
Yeah. So, but the doctors now, I mean, that was a lot of years ago, right? Where it's over 20 years ago. So a lot of good things have happened in medicine. So when she has seen her doctor now, they say, when you're ready, try, and let's see if that's still an issue because she's grown up now. But we'll see. She'll make
Does she really want to have kids, or?
I think that she's never expressed it like that because she's always grown up with I probably can't have kids, right? So she's never wished for it out loud because of that. But this year they got a cat. So they are experiencing the joys of parenting their new baby, and his name is Ravioli.
Aww.
And he's the cutest little name.
That's a good name.
Cutest little thing ever. And he's naughty and, he's into everything. He turns on the stove. Okay. Like he figured that out, how to get like the stove controls. But I'm watching them parent this cat, and say, it's there, like the joy of giving and yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
How many years between your children?
3. And they're close. Like when they're growing up, they would fight. But if I yelled at one, the other would defend them. Like they could get mad at each other.
Who is Charlotte's mother?
Jill, it's my son's.
Your son's wife.
Yeah.
Or woman, whatever. Okay. You
had to think about that, Helen.
What?
You had to think about that.
I did.
You went.
Well, Jill is like a daughter to me. I love Jill. They're not together anymore, but like we'll go out, and I love Jill because I relate. I think like Jill's a single parent now, and I was a single parent for years, and I just and Joe's great. They divide their time up equally. Charlotte's really got a good, she's.
How old is she now?
7.
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun age.
Yeah. She's like, the other day, what did she tell me? She goes, how dare you? I said something. She goes, how dare you? I'm like, I dare anything I want. I dare. So funny.
Aaron Proctor has been giving me props by wearing the Suspizio shirt in all different locations and taking pictures of himself in it. So Suspizio went bowling. Suspizio, he's so good to me. So funny.
He is so funny.
He's a nice, really such a nice man.
He is and I love his laugh. If you get him to, well, of course you get him to laugh.
I try, but I love when I get him to blush. Then he hides behind the picture.
That's funny. Yeah, he is such a nice guy. I gotta do his show, but I gotta freaking catch up with all the shipping. Like, I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm like, I get caught up. And the next thing you know, it's like I'm like, oh, shipping. So
I gotta get my world free so that I can craft, because that's what I really enjoy doing, and I haven't had any time to do anything since my
Me
last
too.
day. And the ideas are just jumping in my head of what I want to do and what I want to glue. You know, I'll glue anything together.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, people
I
are like, oh,
opened up that bag
crafty.
of jewelry that I bought from you on the Teresa.
Yeah,
Um, it had some
that's
good
it.
stuff. I mean, I'm going to cut that all that apart, and it's going to turn into something beautiful. I can't
It
wait.
looked pretty good. The bag, like in the jar,
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
it
There was
looked
good
like
pieces
pretty
in
good
it.
stuff. And yeah, I love it. That's my addiction, the jewelry jars. I do try to wait till I get like a percentage off. But I used to get like every day I could get 20% off, but they stopped that. They don't consider nurses first responders now. So, but I go on Old People's Day and I get my
Yeah.
break.
Got to do what you got to do.
But yeah, I have an addiction to the jewelry
I got
jars.
a pretty good inventory of jewelry on hand now for projects. Now I just need the time. So I think when we come back from the cruise and we get the house decorated for Thanksgiving, then I don't got to worry about anything till Christmas. Be able to spend a month, doing what I like. Because then he'll want me to put everything away so that he could put out all those ugly Annalise that he loves.
Yeah, he got the one I sent him. I was
Oh yes, oh yes, he
it was a
loves the
big one.
statue.
It was a big one.
He's
I'm
a
like,
big one. I mean, and the pusses on some of them. Some of them are cute, but some of them have pusses like only a mother could love.
it must be a man thing because Brian, I got he likes them
It is. It's a weird hobby for a guy, but yes, you're right. He,
because he likes to put them out and position them,
yeah,
in a certain.
yeah. And Tom puts them away and cares for them like they're glass. I'm like, they're not glass. Like you don't have to like,
Bubble
oh,
wrap 'em.
yeah, throw them in a freaking garbage bag and put them upstairs. No,
Oh,
or you got to turn them back and forth so that you don't put any stress. All
Brian
right,
and totes.
the totes. That's what's getting hard for him now as he's getting old because our stuff is all in the attic and we have the pull downstairs.
Mhm.
So it's hard to go and I can't help him. So
Yeah. Steph is starstruck. That's why.
is that what's happening? Is that
Yeah.
what's happening?
No, that's not what's happening. But
He's like, I cannot believe I'm here with.
I mean, I am starstruck, of course. I love Sue. I love, love, love Sue. You know I love Sue.
That's why I had the balls to say, "Can I come on?" Because I knew I'd be welcome.
Oh,
That's how
I
you
lost
make
my
me
shirt.
feel.
I had my
You
shirt
feel
last
welcoming.
night. I need to alter my shirt.
Oh, you got to cut the neck off. I don't blame you.
I gotta cut the neck out.
You should have got the tunic, like not the, what do you call it? The we call it a wife beater. I don't know what a tank
tank top.
top.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's an Italian expression to say a wife beater, right? That's what we used to call those T-shirts to the Italian men.
American Italian.
Yes, American Italian. True.
They don't say wife beater in Italy.
No, they just hit them. They just hit them. They don't talk about it. Someone sent me a video, Steph, of a little 4-year-old girl, Italian, from Italy, in Italy, and she was having an argument with an adult, and the kid speaks perfect Italian.
Of course, she's Italian. I know exactly what you're thinking. I know.
And so the adult is arguing with her over what she's wearing and what she needs to be put, like, I need you to put on a dress for today, for wherever we're going. And the baby's arguing back. And in Italian, the last thing she says is fatti dui, which is, it translated is stay in your lane, mind your business. It's my decision to, like, it means all those things.
Right.
Right. And to hear a baby say it, like, mind your business, stay in your own lane in Italian, I freaking cried. I think Mary Ann from All in the Attic's Treasure sent it to me. I was like, I watched it so many times. I sent it to all my Italian cousins
I
because
gotta check it out.
when they came from Italy, my little baby cousins, that's what they all looked like and sounded like. I didn't speak English till I went to school. Like it was just like it
Really,
brought
I
back
didn't
so
know
much.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I spoke English. Then when I was 4, my mother took me to Italy for a long time to meet her mother and her family, and I forgot English while I was there. But
yeah,
I think it stays in your subconscious. So then when I came back and it was time to start kindergarten, and you had to have like back then all your immunizations, and you used to have that shot that left like a big scar on your arm, like right?
yeah.
And I took off my little Italian shoe and I threw it at the doctor, and I cursed up a storm at 4.5 years old to this doctor that my mother said, like, she couldn't believe the words that were, but this were all the words I learned in Italy, right? So
Right.
when I went to kindergarten, I had to go to English as a second language, but I was the only Italian, and all the other kids were Spanish, so they could talk to each other. I had nobody. And then
Oh,
a little boy came to town called Cosmo Marino, and he was my Batman, and I was his Robin, and he retaught me English, and we walked to school together every day. And I always
oh.
wonder, like, what the heck ever happened to Cosmo Marino, right? Like, it's so
I
funny.
think back at people like that, and I'm thinking,
Yeah. But then when English came back, it all came back. So then the school thought I was a genius. So they called my parents in because they wanted to skip to right to first grade. But my father said, she's not really that smart. He goes, let's leave her where she is. He goes, because she knew the language. It's not like she just was a genius that picked it all up and one. He goes, let's just, yeah,
they're all discussing balls here.
balls.
Balls. Every time someone says balls, I hear ACDC. Oh, okay. That song, Who's
Do
Got Big Balls?
I don't know it. See, I went disco, so I don't know any of the rock and roll songs.
I like disco. I like it all. Bee
I'll,
Gees. Love
I'll
the
tell
Bee
you the
Gees.
little surprise I'm doing for the speech tomorrow night. So I'm gonna do this. Do you guys ever see the movie My Best Friend's Wedding with Julia
Yeah.
Roberts? Okay, and there's a scene where they're
Morning
having like
I
the
wake up.
luncheon. Before I put on my makeup, right? So I don't want to do the same song and be a copycat. So I have my own song, and I printed out enough copies for everybody, and it's going to be Rick Astley's
No,
"Together
no, no, don't even
Forever."
say it.
Your part.
You gonna
Why?
Rick roller?
I'm gonna rickroll my daughter and husband, yeah, and have 20 people sing "Together Forever." Yep.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
I hope that my cousin will get it on video. But yeah, so that, and the song when I the song came out a few months before she was born in January of '88, and she was born in February of '88. And I have loved that song for 34 years because that's how old my daughter is. But now when I heard it recently, I was like, that's what it makes me think them. I want them to be together forever.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's what I'm gonna say. That's the mother of the bride speech.
That's
Well,
Rick
it's a
cool.
good sign that 2 years later, 2 years, right? That they still want to get married again. That's a good sign.
Yeah, they still look at each other like two little mush balls.
Yeah, that's a good sign. Yeah, it's wonderful.
That
That's
is
They
awesome.
really are cute. They really are very cute. He's a nice man. And the best part of him for me is to see in his face when he looks at my daughter,
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
or to see when his hand touches the small of her back, like to pull
Aw.
her close, like chills. I get chills. I was like, you know, man and a woman unconditional love, that's not really can't really happen. You got to choose to love, right? You got to choose it and re-choose it every freaking day. And love is an action, not a word, right? So it just, I hope the best for them. I mean, having been
I'm
divorced
pleading the
by
fifth because I've it's my third marriage, so I'm like,
Tommy's my second, and I say it to him,
oh,
you want to be my second? Because I'll go
Well,
to a third, or I'll go alone.
the
Because you
thing
got
is, my husband now, I probably would never have given second thought to years ago. And it's like I kind of grew up and realized what was important and what I wanted. And now I have someone that treats me like kind and like really is, I don't even know the right, trying to think, like just really is caring and takes care of me. Like I've never had anybody take care of me ever. Like, well, my
I
mom,
get
but
it.
you know.
I get it. I get it. And you know what? For a long time, that's how Tommy was. Tommy's becoming a little bit of a grumpy old man. So that's why I say to him, because I feel like we're in crisis right now because I don't want to be spoken to with words like "what" ever. Okay. And so I say to him, either we work for you to get yourself together and
Mhm.
remember why we're here, or we separate because I would rather go into assisted living. See, that's the difference between being free, right? Because I'm handicapped. So he's not just my husband and my lover, he's my home health aide, right?
Yeah.
So that's a burden that you don't sign up for when you sign in, even though you say, in sickness and in health. And if it's too much for him and I don't want to put words in his mouth, but that's what I feel. I feel like it's starting to be too much for him. And if that's the case, I won't be mad. I'll understand, right? But I don't want to be talked to like a rug. No, never. So
No.
he's got to pull his act together. He's mad at this weekend. He's mad that I'm making him stay an extra day in hell, at a luxury hotel. Why can't we come home Sunday? I says, because we're the parents. We got to be the first there and the last to leave.
Right,
You
right.
know, like, like he goes, "You're torturing me." I was like, "I'm not torturing you. It's a luxury hotel. It's paid for. We're staying." Like, don't fight with me on every single point.
You
Don't.
have to go. Oh yeah, I have to go.
Yeah.
You got to. It's hard, but that's
Um,
why I say to him, like, I don't take this 20-year plus marriage for granted. Either choose it or don't. And if we
Yeah.
don't, we part. I want to part with you as friends, and I'll never say a bad thing about you, but I won't. I don't want to live in a life where somebody talks to me like that.
yeah.
Ever.
No, no.
I can't do it. I can't do it. So like it's hard because I am dependent on him, and I have to say, okay, what will I do? Well, I'll have to go into some kind of
Oh, Sue.
and that's what I mean, that's what I would have to do. I would have to do it. But at least the nurses will play nice and say, "Hello, Sue Spezio show," right? And and because it hurts. It hurts when someone you love talks to you like you're like dirt. And
Yeah.
and he doesn't mean it. He loves me.
No,
That's the whole thing. He loves me,
it's
but
hard.
he's getting to be a grumpy old man. And if I don't nip it now, I got to nip it now. It's got to change now because if I don't change it, he'll continue to do it. And I can't. I can't. It's breaking
No.
my heart. It's breaking my
Yeah.
heart. He is that nice guy that was lovingly taking care of my heart besides my body. Now he's got both. So it's tough.
It's hard.
It's hard. It's hard.
Well,
And I don't know that I could do the same if it was in reverse. But I certainly don't want someone to feel that they're stuck with me because they have to. No, you don't have to. We have choices. If you don't if But he keeps on saying, "I never said that, I never say that. I don't mean anything by it. You're too sensitive." And yes, I am extremely sensitive.
yeah.
Extremely.
I am too. Yeah.
Like so yeah, you speak to me in a harsh tone, you hurt me. You know, someone leaves a
No, no,
comment.
it's unacceptable to me. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, there's no reason for it. There's absolutely no
There's
reason.
no reason for it.
Yeah. Well,
So,
no, I was just gonna say my kids told me they'll put me in a nice nursing home. and I'm okay with it. I'm like, you know
Me
what?
too. I've come to the thing. I've come to
As long as your definition of nice is
Getting out of van every 4 hours and getting a drink at night. That'll work.
Personally, do y'all know my favorite movie ever?
Maud and Claude. I don't know. Maud.
Harold and Maude.
Yeah.
Watch the movie. That's my plan.
I thought we were going to watch it together.
Well, let's watch it. When?
Well, let me check my schedule.
Well, exactly. You're very busy, Helen.
Yeah, I got my.
Are you working tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow. I got Crafty Friday at 5. And I only did that, Sue, so I would make sure I had time to craft, because otherwise I wouldn't have time to do it. It's like time blocking.
I love the Halloween crafts. There's so many things. Do you guys watch this woman called Magpie Ethel?
No, but I will.
She is a Washington State collector. She lives amongst, doesn't look like a hoard. It doesn't look like a hoard, but she has 2 homes, a home and then a summer home. But she has everything in mass amounts. So like she collects bathing suit caps. She'll have like 10 of them on a shelf.
Oh.
And she's out and about at estate sales all the time. So the summer home is very much decorated in vintage swimming but she's a crafter. She sells on Etsy. So she remember the perm rollers, the little rollers that do perm? She made them as the body and then used like the what's the word that you make arms and legs?
Legs, limbs,
pipe cleaners.
Oh,
pipe cleaners to make the arms and the legs, and then glued on like a skeleton head or a witch's head or whatever. They're so damn cute because the body, the perm of the body looks like a skeleton, and it was so like I love when I see somebody see something. Oh, that could be that, and they're so cute. Yeah, Magpie Ethel. She posts every day because she shops every day. She's an older woman who's been married forever, and her husband doesn't object, and literally she's out every day picking up more, and I don't know where she fits it. I don't know how she does it. The house doesn't look, it looks like a museum, like of collections, and it's kitsch. That's her thing. So not Victorian, not uranium glass, all kitsch. Oh my God, I love it.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Magpie Ethel.
Yeah.
All right, my girls. I'm gonna go try and take some drugs.
All right, you get some rest.
I will be in touch. Thank you for letting me join for a little while.
We want to hear all about it. We want lots of pictures.
I'll be posting regularly. Love you, Steph. Love you, Helen.
I love you too.
Love you, friends. And thanks. You know what? Sometimes you just need to get something off your chest, and you were here for me. So thank you. Thank you.
It's wonderful.
You hear us on here complaining about what a bad day we had.
Yeah, let me add to the pile.
Yeah, that's what we do for each other.
You have to know that we, as women, we got each other's back, whether we can physically hug or we can emotionally hug, right? So that's what you did for me. So I thank you.
Yeah.
Good night, my friends.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. Aw, that was so nice.
It's very sweet. I love Sue. I love Sue so much.
Yeah. Aw, I think she's gonna have a great time. And I think
of course she'll have a great time. But
relax. Sometimes the anticipation. Then once you get there, it's like.
No, it'll be good. It'll be good.
There we can see. Aw. Yeah. I know it's hard. It's the caretaking and it's a whole. All right. Well, I'm going to follow suit because I am now getting pretty tired.
Okay.
I did good though. I'm proud of myself.
What do you mean?
I was staying up and.
Oh, well, yeah, you stayed up. So, can we make a note of this though?
What?
That it's not my fault that I keep you up.
It's Steph's fault. You can blame her.
All right.
No, it's not her fault. It's never her fault. I'm an adult. I can do adulting. But if people don't want another delay in shipping, I need to get some sleep because I got so much shipping to do and crafting tomorrow. Steph.
What?
You're just like staring into the abyss.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, goody ma. It's not Steph's fault.
I've been trying so hard to do what everyone's telling me to do. So I don't know. It doesn't matter. See?
It's all good. It is all good. Thank you, Steph. I had a great time.
I know. It's always wonderful, Helen. You know I love you.
I love you too.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, Goody was it's not my fault.
I know. That's what I said. I just said that. That Goody Ma said it's not. But all right, guys.
All right. So what's coming up?
Oh my God. All I can think right now.
I guess I'm gonna read tomorrow on apparently. I'm reading tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't act like it's a surprise. We discussed.
No, we talked about the idea, but what am I gonna read and at what time and all that? Like
it's 5 o'clock Eastern
time. There was
time.
no confirmation on it. So
we didn't do well. Next time I'll do it in blood.
Like that it was tomorrow. So and then we did talk about what am I gonna read.
Well, what do you want to read? You're reading. You're doing the reading.
But I already talked about reading Winnie the Pooh for I don't know.
You said you had a book of poems or something.
So you don't care. I'll just read whatever.
Yeah. But you said you had a book of poems. You could do that.
Well, I have a book that's a poem. That's different. I have a book that's a poem. Here,
why don't you read the book that's a poem?
No, it's a book that is a poem, and I was trying to sell. I was going to sell it, and then I realized I started reading it, and I realized it's the whole book is one poem.
Read the book. That's a poem.
No, but then that's committing to the entire thing. I'm not sure people want to hear that while they're crafting. And that's all they want to hear. I think we need to think through what the thing is that I would read.
Tomorrow night at 5 Eastern. Oh, goody ma.
I better write that down. 2:00.
Yeah. You better get some rest. Rest up.
Not tomorrow night. It's afternoon. It's 2:00.
Well, it's night. It's afternoon. You're right.
You just said 2:00 Eastern, right?
No, I said 5 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, 2:00 Pacific. So 2:00 Pacific, Patsy.
Yeah. Oh, goody ma. Sorry about that. It's always something, right?
So here's the poem book that I was talking about on my channel when I started reading it I was going to sell. It's called City Ballads. But this is so I think for crafting, we need something that's a little not as enormously committive, right?
Okay.
So then figure out, I could read, I'd be happy to read. We could start this one. Winnie the Pooh is for my Friday night.
Right.
And then there's The Mouse and the Motorcycle. I could do that. Okay. Otherwise, you got to figure out what you want me to read.
That's fine. I think you need to decide.
It's not, that's what I'm saying. It's not me that decides.
Yes.
It's you that decides.
Because then I can blame you if it's not good.
Exactly.
No, I would. Exactly, like I would.
Everybody note that statement right now.
Oh my God. Yeah, because that's what I do.
It is what you do.
You being sassy.
Well, I did everything in my power tonight to make sure we only chatted for 30 minutes. Then we got to the sale. On. First of all, you wanted the sale to start earlier, but now it's later. No,
that's not true. That's not true.
I've done everything.
That is not true. No, you're the one that's worried because everyone's blaming me because I'm keeping you up, and I'm like,
right. That's what's happening.
Nobody is.
Check my emails.
Well, they're wrong. Just email them back and say you're wrong. Nah, you're wrong. Now I'm getting punchy. I can't even see the chat. Hold on. Bringing this closer.
But I did the schedule that we agreed to.
Right. And I told you that I don't have to get up in the morning.
Right. But you still want like the talk for 30 minutes.
Well,
then do the sale for 2.5 hours. Then stop.
You wanted to come on. I'm not going to tell her no. I enjoyed it.
Right. But that's what I'm saying.
I'm so confused.
It's not my fault that I'm keeping her up.
Right. Well, no, you're right. No,
so stop emailing me and telling me.
That's right, because really
that I'm.
I love you, Steph. I heart you.
I love you too, Helen. I really do, Helen. Love you.
Oh, what's the matter? Did I? Oh,
no, I'm just saying, like, I'm getting a little grief about it. And
but you know what?
I made sure that I followed exactly what you wanted. And it like,
it's okay though, because
I didn't, it was not my,
you didn't do it.
People,
but you know what? Yeah, don't blame Steph. And Steph, whatever.
I've gotten a lot of grief for it. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Don't give Steph grief. I love you guys. All right. I am getting tired though, and it's not Steph's fault. But if you guys want your stuff in this century, I think I need to go to bed so I can wake up at a decent time and do some shipping. Because it might be 10 years later. And you get your items.
But this is your channel, so you have to say goodbye and turn it off.
Okay. Boy, do I have to do everything?
I don't know. I don't. You got to sit up.
Patsy, good night, everybody. Steph, ignore people giving you grief.
Guys.
That's
it's
right.
Like thing, right?
Listen to Dusty, Leather and Lace.
That's Kelly.
Kelly, you're right. See, Kelly's right. Bye, everybody.
No, it's not my channel. This is Helen's channel. She said you're right. It's your channel.
No, she means it is.
It is your channel. Ignore the people. This is Helen's channel.
Whatever channel we're on, just ignore the people. I'm dying. This is so funny. Oh, God.
But yes, Kelly, I get it.
Get your butt to bed. Okay. Bye, everybody. Love you.